What's going on, YouTube? Welcome back to the Shiny only run in Pokemon Blaze Black 2 Redux. In the last episode, we were able to beat the bug type gym, and that was really about it because we had to grind a bunch to get to that point. And also, we're gonna try and get our next shiny before we head on to the next gym and fight Colress, as you see straight ahead. And without further ado, let's get started. So yeah, last time we left off, we started our ground type Pokemon hunts. Spoiler, I can. And I will. Let's speed up the game just to make it quicker for the encounters. Because I highly doubt you guys want to sit here forever watching me run into grass or technically sand. There we go, DM. Also, we might get a quick guest soon if we get something up. Yeah. I was going Monkey Boy. I hope that's a. What do you mean? What do you mean by 144p? If you're talking about like the game speed, I put it up just so we get through encounters quicker. Because let's be honest, you guys are really here to see the shinies. That's the big part about these things. That might be on your end. Like, on my end, I usually keep it on high definition, so. Like, go to, the video settings and, like, check on it there. Like, maybe automatically set it because of internet connection. I'm pretty sure on my end. Yeah, it should be on a good one. But there should be no reason that it's like dropping in frames. Yeah, like Monkey Boy has it on the proper setting. Yeah. SA, it's your Wi-Fi. That's why. If you have a stronger connection, you can see higher like settings. I've had it happen to me many times. I swear, my dogs are so annoying. Anyone who has dogs can relate to that. So one sec. Yeah, I'm just DMing Dark at the same time as this. Yeah, that would do it. Give it like about like 5 to 10 minutes and it should fix itself. Also, yeah, we're gonna have a second voice in now because it was a lot better last time when we did that. Oh yeah, funny thing about that, Monkey Boys. It took 3 encounters to get Victini.
Yeah.
And hello, Dark. Oh, I gotta put that setting in.
Yeah, it's not showing up yet.
Yeah, I forgot to add it to this, formats. And now it should show up.
Okay.
Yeah, there we go.
Let's see. Yeah, there I go. I'm working on breeding the best PvP, or I guess team member Blaze I can.
Over Power World.
And I'm really close.
Yeah, that was the funny thing, by the way, Monkey. Yeah, I'm just gonna say that's a nickname. Victini encountered quickly, but took forever to catch because all I had was Pokeballs.
Yes, that was it. It found quickly, but it took like an hour to catch.
But yeah, I would be hunting with Victini in the lead, but it's not exactly the fastest mon to run. By the way, what do you guys think we're gonna get as the shiny? Like in this. Like in Blaze Black 2 Redux, the shiny odds are boosted just naturally in the game. So it could be any of these at any point from pseudo method odds. Yeah, in my personal opinion, I hope I get a ground type. I say that's like one of the like 3 mons that I hope don't shine. And the funny thing is, I actually got a shiny Darmaka like a few days ago and go. Yeah, it's not a Darmanitan, but yeah.
I mean, Darmanitan's not the worst, but...
Yeah, it's actually like one of the better fire type attackers for raids, I think.
Well, I mean, just in general.
I know, but like as a budget mon, I'm pretty sure they are good fire type raid attackers.
Yeah. I mean, earlier today got a Shadow Registeel from the raid.
Extend times your...
Here. They're back now.
Well, it didn't work because I just read it.
Okay.
Honestly?
I see.
Yeah, Trapinch won't be a half bad one.
I mean, Shiny Flygon.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, it's like really good shiny. The only downside is the like overlap of Dragon. That's literally it. And I don't mind Dragon because it's a strong type.
Yeah, Dragon's not bad.
Numel would also be a good one because Shiny Camerupt is just a really good like color palette. There's also Hippowdon, which is bulky but it sets up Sandstorm. Unless I get like the hidden ability or something.
I mean, it's possible.
Yeah. Like hidden ability is like a 1 in 5 in this game, I think. Which makes it kind of inconvenient in some mons. Like if I had guts from a choke, that would have been amazing. Especially when I got him poisoned earlier.
I really hope it's not Scraggy.
Oh, we already got a name in place. If it's gonna be Scraggy. Yeah, we're naming that thing Shades if it is a shiny Scraggy.
Yeah.
Dwebble wouldn't be a half bad one too. Like, aren't those like pretty good walls?
There's better ones, but it's okay.
Yeah, like as an Okemon. Like the shiny doesn't look that good in Dwebble, but when it becomes Crustle, it looks pretty nice.
Yeah, it's pretty nice looking.
Okay, I say you're pulling a Forrest Gump. Just kept on running. Sandile would probably be the best one I could probably get out of this because the darkened ground typing will help out a lot later.
Yeah.
And my dog will not stop barking. You ever wish you just had a muzzle or something because a dog won't shut up?
I mean, I didn't think that way, but sometimes I feel that, yes.
Yeah, because, like, it's better than a shock collar because it actually doesn't hurt the dog in some sense. If you think about it.
Right. Yeah, that's true.
What do you mean by watch a guy play Pearls? Do you mean like play someone play through Pearl with shinies or something? I mean, it's possible, but it's difficult. Like if you're doing it with only shinies.
I mean, any game, any Pokemon game is hard.
No, I mean like prior to Gen 6 with the halved shiny odds situation. Because that's 1 in 8,000 before you even get your starter. And then you have to get 5 other mons, at least.
Yeah, that's fair.
And I'm pretty sure in those games, there are like no shiny hunting methods for like throughout the game until post-game in some cases. Yeah, the only exception being like Crystal because you could use the Odd Egg to breed other mons. Oh yeah, I can relate to that situation. You guys remember when he had the Christmas tree dog toy, right? Sandra's Essentially, it's a mixed story because I'm pretty sure it's a glass cannon in some cases, but it's not quick enough to be a good one.
Yeah, it depends on how you can make it good and fast enough, but it takes time.
Oh, yeah, that sounds rough. Only being able to level up by knocking out shinies?
Who would put themselves through that?
Well, apparently someone did, from what Monkey is saying.
Why would you ever want to put yourself through?
Big internet numbers.
That's a risk. Because you might not get the internet numbers you want.
It's been 24 years and I finally reached Cynthia.
Exactly.
I mean, at the same time, if you think about it, technically speaking, they can get levels from trainers. It just be that their Wildmon encounters that have to be shiny.
Yeah, true. Oh, I think I got it.
But even so, like, that would probably take a while because you can only get so many levels from trainers on a single Mon.
Final step. Let's go. It's been so long. I think I finally got the final needed thing. I just get lucky.
Oh boy.
There you go.
How's it going, Shaky? Yeah, if you look up in the chat, you'll see some context to that situation. Also, if you just heard that, that's a bit of stream delay right there.
Yeah. Not quite. But...
Well, I'm probably not the first to ever get a Shiny Victini, but like, you know what I mean. Because like, it was possible to do, so people obviously saw it to find out. How do you think I found out that it was not shiny locked? I know, but like I'm saying, Shaky stream delay is probably crazy if it was like just seeing that Cynthia joke because I made that like a few minutes ago. Actually, wait a minute. There might actually be a better ground type that I could go for. Actually, no, I don't even remember where you find that gift. But I believe there is a way to get the Hoenn starters as a gift, and one of them is obviously Mudkip. I'm just gonna quickly catch a dog. I'll be right back.
Not literally. And where would you get a Master Ball in real life? Don't think what.
Well, I caught her. Oh, nice! For 195. So you're on the... He's a Master Ball on the dog. Yeah, that was, what was her name? Ivy's final fight, right? Yeah, I don't know why she's barking up a storm. There's not even anything to bark at. Like, there's no, like, cars parked in, like, a neighbor's driveway. There's, like, nothing just out in the yard. I have no idea what she's barking at. You can thank Dark a little bit for that because he kind of kept me hooked onto the stream in a good way. And I kept on doing the Dreepy hunts.
You didn't get it, though.
Yeah, but we got a lot of encounters now. Like, we got, like, almost 200.
Sure.
That's another reason why I asked if you wanted to come back today, because that made the stream pretty fun last time, I feel like. Having secondary commentary. Oh, this is Piper. Shaky, you actually have access to doing that yourself. There is a command to trigger a avatar switch, if you remember. It's exclamation point avatar, then you switch them on. But Tinkaton, sadly, is not an option. Because we don't have a tab generation yet. Yeah, we only go up to Sun and Moon so far because Dark hasn't worked on any new avatars yet, as far as I know of.
I'm working on the Sword and Shogun. We're not done yet, though.
What? It's got text. Okay, I'm putting you down. No barking. I have to look at something real quick. Like, paperwork-wise, because of the whole, like, new job thing. Yeah, I did, like, one of those training things today, so...
Yes, megas are included. You can, well, most of them. I don't think you do space. It's just final down on this one thing.
Yeah, it's all
Not
one word.
Shiny won't work. You can't do a shiny.
Yeah, like, Dark has to finish the main mons where we had shinies in. It's a thing people would rather have species than colors. There you go. And I just noticed that we have a Groudon and a pair of Rayquazas now.
One of you has to turn to Primal Kyogre.
This thing is Victini. Someone became Lugia.
That's not the part of the trio. Or, kind of.
Oh yeah, I forgot Lugia just looks like he hasn't slept in days when staying still.
Yep.
I don't think we've seen Palkias. Oh, it would. That's obvious. It would have been that one. Yeah, of course they're starting to text me now when I'm live. How's it going, Andy? What happened, Andy? What do you mean by you can't break a Scolpede streak? Wait, Andy, you have an alt account? Oh, I don't know if we're gonna add in G-Max mons because like they're probably gonna be giant if we were. and I kind of still want to be able to see a stream.
Why is it missing me?
None of them are missing an E. Like, if you're talking about the names, they probably are just getting cut off by the edge of the, like, tab, kind of. Why did I tell him how to switch? We had peace for a bit.
Just, I'm not gonna say anything so you don't do it.
What the? Bo, do you have any guesses on what the shiny's gonna be, guys? SA, no.
Not because you wanted that's even worse than.
Why did you make that model so big? You designed that one.
Because that's how big Gustlord is.
It is not bigger than Whale Lord. I've seen both of them in the anime. Like, yes, Whale Lord is giant and Guzzlord is big, but Guzzlord is not, like, rivaling the Whale Lord's size. We don't have the Alolan forms yet because Dark forgot to add those, I think.
Some of them are in, but not everyone.
Which ones? I, like, checked, like, most of them. Well, yeah,
I think most of them are in.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I checked, like, Exeggutor, Marowak, Ninetales, Sandslash. Like, I'm pretty sure I checked, like, most of them. If not almost all of them.
We'll have to check.
Oh. Well, that's just luck of the draw. Like, the colors are randomized. I can't really match every single color on an entire color wheel. See, Dark, like, the Celesteela is, like, a good size for what Guzzlord should have been. Because those two are, like, very close in size. I mean, Andy, it depends on the stream you're on. Wait, Lumion likes the updates. What are they adding? Alright, the bomb command. That you won the catch game. Oh, right, they're adding a new snake mon. I remember hearing about that a little bit. I thought that wasn't gonna be for a while since it's Lumen Legacy.
Are there gonna be like fireworks again?
I honestly don't know. Like, it could have the radiant fireworks. Like, they did it for Baneki.
Yeah, most of them.
Also, the dragon one. What was his name? The dragon fruit guy. Why am I blanking on the name?
Yeah, the Lumen New Year ones usually have fireworks. It's like a rare one. I know you're talking about, yeah.
Remember they like changed like one of the gammas because it was actually like insulting to that culture in some sense.
The black dress on the.
Yeah. Apparently that's like insulting or like a sin or something, or bad omen.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, Shaky. A lot of the forms are not really in the Alola like form thing. The only one I think that might be in, I don't know if Dark worked on it or not, but he complained about it at one moment, would be Savali's colors. But I'm pretty sure we don't know the command to set colors in. Like how Dark has the dark type Arceus. I don't know if we figured out how to set that part in.
I'm sure there's a way, but I'm not sure what the command is yet.
Yeah, it's like a separate piece that has to be added on to set colors, I think. Because like the megas are their own like sprites, so it's not that. I'm kind of curious where our Shiny's gonna end up being, by the way. The only thing is we won't be able to paralyze it.
That's true.
I forgot. Did I grab Pokeballs?
I would check before we find them.
Oh yeah, I only have 57 normal Pokeballs. I'm just gonna quickly grab some Great Balls.
Probably a good choice. This Mewtwo's not that big. It's like humanish size.
Yeah, actually no. You've seen Mewtwo in like the movie. It's like I think like the one in the anime. If Ash is like around like 4 foot or 5 foot tall, Mewtwo would probably be like 9 feet tall in that case. Because remember, Ash like went up to its waist kind of. Why am I checking my box? I gotta go to here.
Oh yeah, Pangoro is smaller than Mewtwo.
I mean, Pangora's like Hunchback, so. And then this Mega Gyarados, which for some reason when it's on its side looks like the like fins that are like unable to move on the main model become like wings. Just gonna quickly save the game just to be safe. Technically it isn't. I'm pretty sure by the look of it, Rayquaza is slightly shorter. Also, at the same time, you're comparing like the length of Rayquaza fully stretched out to just the natural height of Wailord from top to bottom. Yeah, too. Rayquaza technically is already in the air. Wailord is just floating.
He's just levitating up the ground. He's just that powerful.
How's it going, Golden Koi? Long time no see. It's a command. And you probably can see it in the chat above of a few people changing into the most random mods possible. Or I'm trying to think, some people guessing what the biggest mod possible are. Where you been, man? It's been a minute. Snickle. So that's what it's called. What type is it?
Does it evolve, or is it just like one
Well, I'd assume it would evolve. Like, they kind of showed its silhouette and it looked like a first stage. Someone already found one. Well, what form was it in? I'm pretty sure you can find both forms right now. Like, both the normal and the event form. I'm kind of curious what Mon's gonna end up shining. Yeah, Shaky, if it took you that long to get your command through, it might actually be your Wi-Fi. Because yeah, it took a minute for me to see it change on my end, and there it is. Dark, are you able to update the models live? Or are they just stuck until like someone else takes them?
What do you mean?
Like if you're to update your file right now, would it change the size of it on stream, or would I have to re-download the pack?
I'm pretty sure you have to re-download the pack.
Darn it.
I've never really tried that, so I'm not 100% sure, but
Oh boy, everyone's turning into Ultra Beasts.
I don't think it downloads like that.
Oh, they found the event form. Yeah, I might check out Lumion Legacy after this. I was on Tales of Tenario a bunch, though. I wanted to try and get the Shiny of Lumiling, and I got a chain up to 10. Judge, don't you dare.
Okay, that's it. Got lessons, conversion. I think I got everything on it. Okay, who should I go for next? I got Blaze Black finished. Should I do Anubis, Lylene, or Bastagor next?
I'll say go for Anubis. Since you already have a bunch of them, you could probably just crossbreed and get the correct natures on them.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Especially trying to get like 2 on each, and then you can use that to crossbreed instead of trying to get 3 on one and 1 on the other.
Well, I mean, I'm going for all of them.
That's what I'm saying. Like for the parents, you want 2 and 2 because it's a lot easier to get 2 and 2 into the same mon from crossbreeding.
Right.
Because I'm pretty sure it can only inherit like 2 at max, or it's very rare for them to inherit 3.
Yeah, true. Okay. Anubis is next. Let's see what I can do for that.
Guys, don't block my bomb screen, please.
Just all doing big mon.
I seriously want to remove Guzzlord from this mod. Or like this pack.
Switch off with Guzzlord. Stop turning into Guzzlord.
It's so annoying. Like they're the biggest mon possible, I think. Like they're bigger than Wailord. They take up so much space.
Yeah, I'll make an update to the Sun and Moon pack before I finish the Sword and Shield. Adding all the.
Are you working on the Sword and Shield one?
Yeah.
Huh.
Before I finish that though, I'll make an update to the Sun and Moon, adding all the Alolan form mons
And some of the variants that you missed, like the Crozma form.
I don't know how I'm gonna get the sprite, and I can't fully from scratch make the Christmas sprite.
I mean, the best way I can see to try and making a pixel sprite that is already of something created, try and find things like the 3D model at the 4 angles of a 2D sprite. Eternatus is not in this monkey, sadly.
Yeah, I'm making the Sword and Shield. It's not out yet. Eternatus will be out, but
Please do not make it obsessively large.
probably make it around the same size as the Rayquaza.
Yep, around Rayquaza is probably a good size. But yeah, I already have 2 problem sprites. I don't need a third.
Gen 9's coming after Gen 8. That's gonna be a little bit, but it will happen eventually.
We're going in Dex order, to put it simply.
Like, I have, out of Gen 9, I only have the starters and Ogerpon made right now.
Of course, Ogerpon.
They're not in the game, but...
I know, like, of course, Ogerpon is the one you make. You got something in my eye.
Okay. Who's...
Yeah. There's a new background? What's the background of? Also, now I know that I can just weather hunt in some sense. That would probably be the best way to handle this event, since it's like a roaming encounter. It would be best to just hunt in the weather areas, if you're gonna hunt for it. Because you also get the chameleon encounter, and you get the weather encounter.
I had caught my first chameleon thing, so I have the mastery for it finished.
That's what I mean, so like if you hunt with like boosts on in those areas, you would have that also in the mix.
Is it any good? Like,
I mean, it's kind of like a Omni tool for weather teams, because it changes mattering on it. It's like a stronger version of Cast Form. Okay, they took Cast Form's gimmick and actually made it work, if that makes sense.
So good cast form.
Yeah, it's a good Cast Form.
Okay.
Yeah, it changes type. I'm pretty sure it gets a signature move mattering on the weather, and it also gets, like, obviously, like, stab on a few other moves that matter on each weather type. So you can literally shift it around to matter on different weather teams. Especially, like, the editing feature.
I don't have any weather teams, so I don't really know if that's going to be helpful, but...
I mean, I have potential to make a weather team, but I don't really want to go through that process.
I mean, I have, like, 3 months, I could make a fire weather team.
Heat wave.
Yeah.
In my sense, it's more of the rain team. I have a few mons that work. Also, what type is Snickle, if I may ask? By the look of it being a snake, it could be a fire type. Or ice, because it was meant to be in the route over there. How's it going, Rosie? Long time no see. Yeah, we're getting a lot of returning viewers today. Just missed it. Funny thing is, I literally mentioned that a bunch of people like were starting to disappear on streams like last time. Remember? Like, man, I was wondering like, where everyone was going. Well, they came back in the very next stream.
They're just taking a little vacation.
I mean, I did know that like a handful of like views are coming after the stream, so maybe. Hey, wait! It's not the one I wanted, but I'll take it. And it's pink for the female. Rosie, you brought the luck. Yeah, and Shaky got it, I believe. Like, didn't you guess Darmaka earlier? Also, that means I can paralyze it with Charger.
Oh, there you go.
Honestly, we probably could name this thing Rose. Ice Dark. Oh, Dark. You might like that one. Oh, alright, it's Fire Fang. Huh?
Ice Dark? Isn't that the same as, what's it, well, I use it in the PvP team with the, like, belly drum.
Are you thinking of the starter? Oh, wait, yeah, that guy. I know who you're talking about. The Krampus guy. Krambos.
Yeah, that guy. Yeah, Krambos. Isn't that the same typing as that?
It is, actually. But that was the only Ice Dark type. I mean, having options is pretty good. Okay, I'm just gonna Great Ball this will paralyze. Wait a minute. What is its hidden ability? I gotta check this real quick. I'm getting the dex up. If this thing is hidden ability, we get Zen mode. Pikadex. Where is Darmaka?
Inner focus. Inner focus.
Inner focus?
Yeah.
Okay. So this thing has inner focus, which is pretty likely in this case. Because it is hitting all of its attacks, which would be hustle otherwise. We could possibly have a Zen mode Shiny Darmanitan.
That's really good.
If this thing was staying the ball. Thing is, I can't hit it. That's the only annoying part. Because my entire team is like 10 levels higher. Anything that I use will probably one-shot this.
What you could do is send out the weakest thing you have, make a save state, and hope for a low roll.
The thing is, I'm only doing save states on like hard to get like shiny hunt cases. Like this is a wild encounter, so it doesn't feel fair in that. Like with Victini's case, it's a mythical on a soft reset, so I made an exception for that. But I'm gonna try and avoid using those. Is it HP stat? Actually, I'm gonna see if there's like a stat calculator real quick. One sec. Stat calculator. Gens 3 through 9. Darmaka. It's level 19. I don't know that. Okay, level 19 Darmaka, HP 55. We might be able to Dragon Rage it. Well, actually, wait, if it were... Best way to check this would be if it has... Like... This shows all of them, actually, I think. 0 IV and Down Nature would give us, yeah, HP of 55 at lowest. And highest being HP of 61. I can Dragon Rage this. So if I do this, I hopefully won't regret this decision. Yeah, Dragon Rage. It should survive. Okay, good. Yeah. Oh, that's gonna hurt later. It has facade. Okay, we got it. Okay, we got our third Mon. Let me quickly get the sprite for it. Okay, you guys can also say a bunch of name things if you want, and Dark can kind of read them off to me while I get the sprite. Wait, wrong sprite list. That's 3D. You see any nicknames, Dark? Here's Darmaka. It's kind of fun how we said earlier that I got a shiny Darmaka. Hey, no one's putting in a nickname suggestion? You know, it's also kind of funny that Darmaka shines when the Lunar New Year is like the big thing right now. We could name it Luna. We could name it Munchkin. Like, Munchkin Man probably won't make sense because it's female and it might not fit. But Munchkin could work. Yeah, I'm gonna put those 3 in a pool and you guys can choose. Second. Okay, start pool. Okay, we got 3 name choices in there. We got Rosie because Rosie showed up when the shiny popped up. We got Munchkin as a name suggestion, and I put Luna because we're in the Lunar New Year and it's a Darmaka. And literally everyone wants Rosie. Yeah, it looks like Rosie won by a landslide.
Okay, I'm back.
Yeah, Rosie just like won by a landslide on the nickname choice. Now let's see. Did Rosie get the correct nature or no, correct ability? Oh, it's only an item.
And just holds a master both.
It has Rossberry. It's docile. Sheer force. Wait, sheer force. Hold up. What? That wasn't even on the list.
Yeah, I didn't think I could get that.
Yeah, that's not on the list. Like, if you look here, like on the dex page, it's literally only Hustle and Inner Focus. That's a new ability for it, I guess. So is it like guaranteed to have Zen mode then? Because they won't get rid of that ability on it.
I guess we'll find out.
Honestly, though, at the same time, that makes some of these moves extremely powerful. Like, you think about it, Fire Fang is a base 65 power move. It gets basically doubled, I think, from that little change, right? Yeah, increased move damage. So this is like a base like 80-something move. With Stab. Headbutt as well. Base 70 with boosted power. Uproar, not really. And Facade, I don't think. Like, either way, it would be double right now because Paralysis, but still. So yeah, that's actually a pretty good mon. I'll take it. Take that. Oh yeah, and I got quickly grab mon number 5. Well, that's something I'll keep Darmok up. Okay, Darmaka. I don't like that there's a Guzzlord in the way. Yeah, you realize how hard it is to try and put this thing center when there's just a random Guzzlord like filling up the entire spot? Okay, that looks good.
I mean, you can always grab the Guzzlord and throw it to
Yeah,
the
I could.
opposite direction.
So now we got our next Mon. Let's go heal up, and then we're gonna take on the next big battle. Which honestly, having a Darumaka in that case could work because Colress specializes in steel types.
Right.
Actually, I forgot, Dark. Do you have the power to change people's things? I was just checking if that was.
I don't.
Wait, I
see
forgot.
that.
How does Darumaka evolve? I feel like it was level, but I forgot if you need a Firestone or not. Like it was either Firestone or level up.
Let's see.
Actually, I think it was,
35.
yeah, I was about to say, I think
35.
like I clicked in my memory for like last second. I was like, I think that's actually in the 30s. I mean, that technically means we could get Darmanitan today. And we can see if it turns into Zen mode. Which honestly, in that case, which form do I make the icon into?
Whatever one you like the best.
Honestly though, in that case, that would also make double the reason to make Darumaka the first to bench in this case. If I were to hunt more than 6. Because that's just Fire and Psychic. We already have Victini, and I'm not getting rid of Victini. Okay, so now that we got that, I'm gonna... Oh, I just saw Darmanitan go flying. Actually, I'm pretty sure I have the EXP share. Is that on anything right now? No, it's not. Do a Toxic Orb, but... Who has the EXP share right now? Oh, Victini has it. Gonna put the EXP share on Rosie for now. Let's put Rascal in the front. There's no gun command! Not again! I know like one of these trash cans has the leftovers in it, but I forgot which one. I don't know if you can hear the dog, but she's barking again.
Yep.
People are messing up the commands left and right. I'm trying to see how he fights. Now, yeah, I know in other situations he can be pretty broken. But in this, I actually am not 100%. He has 5 Mons. That's gonna be a bit, tricky. Yeah, level 26. Okay, so, yeah, a bit of a level spike. Yeah, you might have an air balloon, but I'm using fire because it didn't get a ground type. And, of course, that is sturdy. Okay, Rascal, you are the goats right now. You are the goat. He dodged a thunder wave on a sturdy Magnemite.
Wow.
Okay, I made him also burn through his hyper potion with that. Rotom. Okay. Seeing as he's instantly saying now, I have an odd feeling it's going to be Wash, which is also the strongest in Gen 5, so I'm going to bring out Leafy.
Wash has always been good.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure Wash is like the strongest form, especially in this gen. I was completely wrong, and I am kind of regretting my decision.
Oh no, it's Fan.
Of course it's Rotom Fan, the one that I didn't want, besides Heat. Okay, well that's just climactic. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Ow. So, yeah. Well, since it's flying in electric, I'm pretty sure it's still weak to electric. Like a Molga. Don't remind me. I'm about to say, why is there no Dark Pulse? But I remember normally this thing is a ghost type. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. It doesn't have levitates. It has motor drive. Yep, I remember this was a tough fight in the game. Okay, that means just use dual chop. I also see why he sent out the Rotom. It has Dark Pulse, which would have hit Victini super effective. The next dual chop should kill. Thanks, SA. Well, we already had some luck trigger. Hopefully we have more trigger later. Honestly, one thing we could do is we could try and go for a monkey on the next area. Metang? He has a Metang? I'm bringing in the fire. Honestly, I should have brought in Rascal. Oh, not Rascal. I should have brought in Rosie. We'll see how Rascal holds up, though. Oh, of course, it has the one berry that I... Oh, that's gonna hurt. Do you think I'll still have speed of a speed drop? Well, 29 to 26 on Victini versus Metang.
How fast is Victini?
Base 100 on every stat.
We might.
Yeah, I'm gonna go for it. Yep, I still have speed. And I killed. I remember that very berry like saved me in the uranium run. Okay, Clink. Yeah, Rascal is just gonna be carrying us a lot in this game, I feel like, because of its incredibly high base stat total. It's probably gonna be one of the few legendaries we hunt. Like, we might do like maybe 2 or 3 in total. Okay, just seeing that name gives me a heart attack. I need to paralyze this. Just seeing the name and knowing what game this is, I am fearing this thing. Okay, and I just gave it Vital Spirit. Kind of a good thing I did that, because otherwise it would have gone boosted accuracy. And I'm pretty sure this thing has a very strong move. Vital Spirit just makes it that I can't flinch it. Okay, paralyzed turn 1, okay. Alright now. Let's bring in Janine now, since this is a normal type. Or at least should be. It's still paralyzed. Can't go for the low kick. Yep, there's the bulk I was worried about. It didn't even do half.
Oh no.
Okay, now this game is just blessing me with my Infernodox luck. It's gone paralyzed like 5 times in a row. That's Infernodox luck triggering. It happens in the most random cases for me.
Yep.
Okay, now, does Fire Punch cause burn? Okay, yeah, it does.
Had a chance to, I think.
Yeah, Rosie just got stronger. Getting an uproar. Yeah, Rosie just got Fire Punch, and remember, it has Vital Spirit, or not Vital Spirit, it has, what was that? Why am I playing on the name of the ability? It ignores secondary effects, and if the move has one, it increases the damage. So that's an extremely strong move on a Darumaka. That's going to be a Darmanitan later of a high physical attack stat. Okay, and now it's gonna get even stronger because I just got a life orb.
No.
Yeah, I'm putting that on Darmanitan. Actually, wait a minute. Hold up. Doesn't Vital Spirit ignore Life Orb Lifesteal?
I'm not sure.
I think it does. I am pretty sure that Life Orb is, like, its secondary effect is ignored. I'm gonna keep the XP share on it for now, though, but I'm pretty sure Life Orb is ignored. Like, the secondary negative effects.
That would be really good if it does.
That's what I'm saying. Vital Spirit, Fire Punch, Life Orb, Darmaka, which will be Darmanitan later. Rosie is gonna be extremely strong in this team. I might have to take back what I said earlier and run with 2 fire types.
Yeah. I mean, that would not be the worst for you, but...
Be probably one of the good cases for me, actually. Let's see, at least getting kind of close to evolution. Yeah, Hasbed. And we've now got a busted member. Well, when it evolves, at least it will be. Because Darmanitan doesn't have the best stats, but Darmanitan has an extremely high physical attack stat. Also, Dar, could you look up real quick that Life Orb thing I just said? And how are these two working together?
So look up what about Life Orb?
Does, what was the name of the ability? Does Sheer Force ignore Life Orb's health drain?
Yeah, Sheer Force negates the recoil damage from Life Orb.
Oh. And I keep the attack buff.
Yeah, that's really good.
Yeah, that is extremely strong on a Darmaka. Although the real question is, will it keep it as Darmanitan now? If it keeps it, that's gonna be good. Let's see, can I hit the flame burst on you? Oh, that's gonna hurt. What does this Viper have up for Rascal? Yeah, I'm just like debating if it is hidden ability or not, because if it isn't hidden ability and it keeps Sheer Force, that is gonna be extremely powerful.
Hopefully it does.
Actually, wait, what was Janine's ability? Because I remember we were upset that it didn't get yeah, we were upset that it didn't get Guts, but I forgot what it got instead. Steadfast, okay.
I don't think that's that good, though.
It just, like, makes it that I get faster if I flinch.
Yeah, that's not the best.
Yeah, there are better abilities. Oh, nice job, Bed. So, yeah, that, yeah, we're running with 2 fire types. Okay, I'm gonna probably want to go back and heal. Are you kidding me? You didn't battle me earlier. Why are you battling me now? Okay, at least it's just a Togepi, but still. Rascal's right now in the front and paralyzed at half health. That's just the RNG luck. We got 2 fire types. And Rascal got paralyzed turn 1. And Rosie randomized to Mega Metagross. Happening. You know, let's bring in Rosie for a brief moment. I just want to see the power before we put Life Orb.
See the power and see the
Fire Punch.
Wait, Fire Punch too is gonna be.
That's what I mean. It got Fire Punch, it has Sheer Force, and we got a Life Orb.
Yeah.
And now it's getting Body Slam, which I know for a fact has a secondary effect. And it's base 85 power.
Get that.
Yeah, that's basically base 95 power with the ability. And the Life Orb boosts even higher.
I would keep Facade though, because then you can get stat buff.
Well, that's the thing, like, the real power is if it, like, loses the ability or not when it evolves. Because it's useless as Darmaka in some sense, up to, like, a certain point. But if it keeps it in Darmanitan, that thing is basically throwing out, like, physical Hyper Beams and no recoil.
Which is crazy.
Yeah, like, the power add up, I'm pretty sure adds up to Hyper Beam with physical, like, damage.
Wow. And it doesn't have to, like, cool down.
That's what I mean by no recoil. Yeah, like, oh, it's just a Darmanitan. That's what we didn't want. Ends up being the most broken thing that we've gotten so far. Because honestly, that alone is kind of a gimmick in itself. Like, you don't need other monsters to set that up. Unless I were to get something like Belly Drum on it, but still. Although, we gotta hope that it is fast in some sense. Wait, what was this nature again? Did we check the nature? Docile. That's a... Oh, and doesn't show what they are. What was docile again? What do you mean by blue lock, exactly?
It's a deep, like a nothing nature.
So it's neutral?
Yeah.
Ah. No, I haven't seen that many animes because I don't really know what to watch anime on. Like, there are animes I would watch if I could because there are some that I have, like, gotten recommended for. But,
I can help you with that.
well, I just don't know what, like, software I can actually watch it on. I've heard of a few, but people always say, oh, it's risky, you could get hacked, or it's gonna be, like, on a sketchy website.
Yeah, I have one that I use. It's not just a website, it's also an app that you can get, and
It's, like, no risk to it, or...
no, it's safe.
Yeah. So, like, yeah, there's a few that have been recommended, like, just to watch, because I'm in a club that is, like, video games and anime, so...
It's a Japanese thing, like it's from Japan. They
Is
sell
it, like, English dubbed, or is it subbed, or, like, what's the situation with that?
It's dubbed, yeah.
Ah. That's good, so... Honestly, I kind of preferred...
You can watch it in Japanese, too.
No, the thing is, I would prefer it to be dubbed, because I would rather want to watch than read something.
Oh, yeah, it has English voice acting, but it's not, or like, it's not, it's a...
Oh, this is gonna hurt. Random Trainer has an Arcanine of extreme speed, and it did, like, nothing.
Like, which one, what animes were you wanting, like, recommended?
Someone recommended One Piece, another recommended that new Dragon Ball that came out, another recommended Spy X Family, and a few others like that.
Yeah, One Piece is on there.
Well, I know how long One Piece is, so...
Wait, what were the other ones?
The new Dragon Ball that came out recently, I forgot what the, like, title for it was. I think Saitama was the name of it or something? We got that new one that came out.
Dragon Ball Z, Dragon Ball Super, Dragon Ball Daiyama?
Yeah, Daiyama, I think that was it. It was like the new one that came out recently.
Yeah, it has sub and dub for that.
Bringing in Darmaka on a Wigglytuff because those things are just full of HP and like nothing else.
Season 1, 16 episodes is out right now.
Yeah, I saw like the first 3 with the club I'm in, like the one I just talked about. We really went to the movie theater and saw it.
Yeah, it has pretty much every anime.
Yeah, jeez, the power on this thing.
Even the most.
Jeez, the frailness of this thing. Not even evolved and it's already doing a boatload of damage to big, bulky targets.
When it evolves, it's gonna get a giant power boost.
Yeah, like it's a physical attack stat is gonna go crazy. But for right now, we gotta take it off the,
Almost there, too.
huh?
I mean, it's almost there.
Yeah, like, it's about, like, 10 levels away, and that's why I have the EXP share on it. Oh, yeah, we'll probably be streaming for a while. Like, we have a good amount of content to go through. We might even hunt another member before the gym, because we're gonna need a counter to electric. Unless I, oh yeah, Dark, this is just tradition. Now, where do I get the items to evolve Machoke and Electivize?
You don't remember again.
Oh, I remember where it's just tradition now. I've said it every stream. Okay, Terminator bed. Ah, damn it. Should I switch? I have an odd feeling this is gonna have a Dream Eater. Oh, I'm definitely switching. That has bad dreams. No, wait. Actually, no, I've seen this play before. They will go for a hypnosis like 2 or 3 times in a row. Nope, it went for Dream Eater. Oh, it did like nothing though. I think the best play here is just... Oh yeah, that's just chipping now. Best play, just try and get Leech Seed through it. 2 turns. So if I get another 3-turn sleep situation. How's it going, Bomago? I hope I said that right. And I got 3-turn sleep. Why do they save sleep for 3 turns every time? Yeah, they're just dead. Bad dreams just kills. Darn it, Leafy. You failed me. Now I'm putting this thing in a paralysis situation. And what do you mean by that, by the way, Bomago? Like, what about the shiny Pokemon? What did Chinese on it? Oh, tried using Dream Eater on a non-sleeping Pokemon.
I mean, that's what the AI does when you switch out like that.
I didn't switch, they fainted to an ability. Okay, yeah, this is just a dream, like, attacker. It had Hypnosis, Dream Eater, and Nightmare. Actually, anything, the last move is probably some way to sleep as well. Extra sensory. I mean, I can give it that for now in place of Facade. Because if this thing does have Zen mode, at least that's plan B for it. Okay, now I gotta go back and heal. Because that thing sleep. Oh yeah, why was that on a cop of all things? Why does the cop have a drowsy?
Yeah,
I just battled you!
Your enemy.
I just battled you!
Never.
I swear, they have the dang, like, trainer situation. In this case, does this person just decide to battle you every time you're trying to heal? Like, oh, this person's weak, let me beat him up! With my Togepi.
Nothing does.
If it were to... Honestly, if it was Togetic and Chansey, this would be a very good grinding trainer. But since it isn't... It's just a Happiny, which is not the best one for EXP training. And stay down. Right, Dark, don't forget that we're now in February, like, for real now in some sense, not like past a little bit in midnight. So Genshin technically did update its shop.
That's true.
Yeah, we should probably check that out as well alongside Lumion Legacy.
Yes, I have to get even more fakes.
Yeah, even though you're just copying my team basically. Dark, I literally told you I was planning to pull that character before you even mentioned them. I literally said before the banners were announced that my next planned character was that one. Then, like, a few days later, they announced it.
Wait, so you weren't planning because they were gonna announce it?
No, I was planning to get Farina next because she is literally the best support character for Mavwika. That's literally the main reason I was gonna pull for her.
Makes sense.
Nice job, Shaky. Yeah, I haven't really touched my Pokerogue run since last stream because I'm mainly saving that for like free time at college. That was like why it's on my laptop and not on this computer. Okay, now hopefully this trainer doesn't try and battle me again. Thank you.
That was again.
No, I have to go back and heal and they just try and trigger another battle. How many trainers do I have to battle on this route? At least I'm getting the EXP for Rosie, but still. I swear, if he brings out a shiny because of that, like, little reference right there. It says, my shiny, like, on the first two words. Rogunk. I literally just brought in my Machoke in the front because I felt this guy was going to have like a dark type or a normal type or something. And he brings in something that's 4 times weak to Psychic. I swear to God, if you go for Toxic. If he goes for like something like Sucker Punch, that's honestly a good play in this case, but... Nope, he went for Mud Bomb and hits it. Now, 4 times super effective. Confusion to the head. Houndoom. Okay, that's gonna be a rough one. Okay, let's paralyze with Charger. I'm gonna start whittling it down. Honestly, I thought I would have had Intimidate. That's why I didn't go straight into my fighting type. Flame Burst. Okay, now let's bring in Janine. So how's everyone doing in the chat right now? That's good to hear. Oh yeah, I just gotta say this to like anyone that's not. Has anyone ever like tried to set up a stats condition on another mon to help out one of their other teammates, and then that team just one-shots it?
Yeah.
Like in that case right there, I paralyzed just to help out Machoke because I felt like it would struggle in that fight. Then just one-shots of a Rock Tomb. I did not even see that trainer. Shiny Hunting Violet, what's your target right now? Or a type of target, I should probably say. Again, I switch out Victini in the front, and now I'm only seeing things that are weak to Psychic.
Maybe you should put it back in the front.
Parasect. Yep, we are switching back over to Victini because that's 4 times weak to fire. Oh, going for Hop Hip? Honestly, Rosie, the best thing I can say for that is try and hunt in the rain or a storm with that case. Because it'll blow away every non-shiny, getting your spawn rate up a lot faster. Because yeah, I know from experience with Dunsparce that shinies can't flee from like the overworld. They can't. Not even ones like that in the storm. They can't fly away. No, one funny thing is I have the bike, I just don't use it. Okay, now time for everyone's least favorite feature in this game.
I have to go, but I should be back because I feel like you're gonna stream for a bit.
Yeah, of
So
course
I'll be
you.
back probably in a little bit.
Alright then. Just like show up in the chat or DM me when you're like ready to come back. Oh, he's already gone.
Yeah, I'll type back in the chat when I get back.
Alright, so I'll see you in a bit.
See you.
Now it's just me. Oh, that's the pause button. That's what I mean, like, small Pokemon will fly away in storms, so when you have shiny factors, I don't know how to word it. When a shiny does that, it won't fly away the others, so it's a good way to kind of AFK hunt or just let it hunt naturally. Subscribe. It doesn't fit. As I said earlier. Well, without the E, it's just subscribe. Yeah, the only reason I would use this feature ever is if there's like an item that I'll need from it. And if that were to be the case, I would probably do that off camera just to get it. It fits in here. And we're never using this feature. On to the next area. What the? Oh. Different angle. Oh, right. I forgot that you had to battle Lenora. Again, I just switched Victinian, and now we're gonna need the fighting type. I literally just switched my fighting type out of the lead. And that's a Stoutland. Okay, at least I avoided an Intimidate. Oh! That's gonna hurt. Is that leftovers? Yep, it's leftovers. We could live another, but it'll be a bit risky, so. You know, we have Rosie for fire if they bring out something else. I need a Queen Switch, so we're just gonna try and chip off as much as I can with my Victini. Nice! Yeah, you got the cotton. Yeah, technically it's gone, yeah. Like, crit here I survived, but I did not crit. Oh, wait, I think it just knocked itself out with Wild Charge. Please tell me it knocked itself out. That would be so funny if it did. Nope, Wild Charge did not give it secondary effects. Oh, it has play rough. Yeah, I always forget that we have fairy types in this game right now. On Pheasant. Okay, yeah, we're switching. We're bringing in Charger. He's just gonna electrocute this bird out of the sky. It barely survived. I have a feeling that's gonna lead to something big. Ow. Yeah, I have a feeling the next one's gonna be slow and that Tailwind's just gonna make it a monster. Flame Wheel. Well, we already got Fire Punch, so we don't need that. Sawsbuck. Of course, it's a grass type. Okay, I'm gonna bring in Leafy just to try and stall out a turn and get potential paralysis if I somehow speed a Tailwind. Because we have to kind of stall at least 4 more turns, I think. Oh, and it has Aerial Ace. Okay, so yeah, that's supposed to knock out any fighting type counters. Okay, bring in Charger. If I have a revive, I'm using it on Victini. I don't, but can I use a super potion and keep Charger alive? Horn attack. Okay, Tailwind is gone. Now slow down. Did what we needed. Now Rosie, punch it in the face. Oh. Okay, you punched it a little too hard, Rosie. Okay, yep, a Darmok just one-shot a Sawsbuck that was a few levels higher. Violence. The dogs again. Okay, now that we're all healed up, and seeing as that last fight was a struggle, we might want to evolve Leafy and Rosie, alongside hunting possibly even another member if you guys want to see that. You guys want to see another hunt, and we could possibly go for something in the grass? Like in the rustling grass? Okay, we're gonna do another hunt. And I have an idea of where we can hunt our next Mon. I have a feeling the Lost Thorn Forest could potentially have a good encounter for us. So yeah, that's where we're gonna go. Yeah, I'll keep Victini in the lead for right now. So yeah, if we can possibly get like Pampor could be a decent one. Or even something like Leavanny, like, could be decent, I think, in this game. Or actually, wait a minute. If Vendy's still here, we could hunt in the grass, and I think Venipede spawns there, and I'm now realizing that is 4 times resistance, so... Actually, I don't know if it'll trigger, but potentially even a Zorwalk encounter could be something. Alright. I forget about that ability half the time. Yeah, the second we get Leaf Storm, our superior is gonna become busted. Or Servine, technically, right now. Yes, make me faster. Dog Trio. Yeah, Unknown's like an odd one. We haven't figured out how to get that one to work. Like, it's in the files, I just don't know how to make, like, certain ones work. And why is Leafy learning Heart Stamp of all moves? First of all, it's a physical move. Yeah, why are you learning Heart Stamp? Okay, yep, Pupitar is the last one here. Huh. Should probably go back and heal. Yeah, we're getting kind of close to like a few evolutions. And then obviously we're going to try and get our final member for the team, at least for right now, and then we'll probably have to switch out members every now and then. You're a crawfish now. Yeah, I'll probably be best to say that if we lose a gym battle, it would probably be best to hunt down a counter. Like, I know for like the next gym, we won't technically need to hunt something down, but if we wanted to, we could swap out a member, but that would be about it. Because, yeah, we could swap out something for our Electabuzz temporarily. Also, I'll keep on the life of just shiny hunting almost every badge. Yeah. Yeah, Autono still pops up. Level 30 now this time. You got the male Frillish. Okay, now we're broken. Okay. If this thing keeps the ability, it's a busted mon. It got belly drum. I literally said earlier, if it gets belly drum, this thing is gonna be a menace. This thing is gonna be a killer if it keeps the ability. Yeah, because basically, ability drop halves your attack, but it halves your HP, but maximizes your attack stats. Yeah, this Darmaka is gonna be a menace if it keeps that ability. Yeah, we just gotta pray that it keeps sheer force. If it loses it, then it's gonna be a bad mon. But if it keeps it, it's gonna be good. Empoleon would actually be a good target. Should I try and see if I can find where Empoleon is? Because honestly, Water Steel is a good typing overall, and it would help us out on the next gym after Electric. Like, I just had to like look around the houses and see if I could find someone that has the starters. Then you get all three of them as a gift. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how it works. Either you select one, or you get all three at once. I forgot how it works exactly, but it's like one of those two ways. And honestly, any of the Sinnoh starters are good. Also, I know that Drawer is gonna go berserk when he hears that we possibly have Piplup as a potential shiny target. Yeah, I thought about getting Marshtomp also as a potential target. But the thing is, Swampert has a 4 times weakness, and Empoleon is the only water steel type in the game. So that's like kind of what I'm thinking about. And honestly, getting a steel type does kind of cover that big like weakness to fairy types. Because right now our best counter right now is a single move on a fighting type. Okay, skip Loom. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Or maybe it's holding an item? Yeah, so now we got a bit of debate. We can either hunt in Lost Worn Forest or... yeah, let's see if we can find where that starter is and how it works with those. Because, yeah, we've skipped all the other starter possible encounters so far. So I'm not quite sure how the starter hunt will work in this case. So let's go search and see if we can find out where the starters are. Let's save the game here though, just in case. I think it's like a clown character that carries the starters usually. Or at least the one for the Kanto ones was. Oh. Oh, shiny Pokemon. Oh wait, did I just say them quite common? Okay, so we change the dialogue of these two. They were knocking Shiny Garchomp. Like Shiny Garchomp on the other hand. Okay, so yeah, we just have to talk to everyone until we see someone about that. Ice Stone. Okay, like that's not normally in this game. Maractus. Just have to look around until we find someone that has starters. We got a Soothe Bell. That'll come in handy for any friendship evolutions we find. What this dude? Okay, they won't be in the stadiums. They'll probably be in a house. Yeah, I wonder where they are. Like, I know that like every starter. I might have to look this up real quick. Okay, this video seems to show all of them, but one second, I'm just gonna do this. Mute tab. Also, it depends on the season. So right now we're in summer. I'm trying to find the one that has Piplup on the list. Okay, that was useless. All I found out is that there's one in Nimbasa. Or two in Nimbasa. Which you don't fly, so I guess we're not doing Piplup. Maybe we'll come back for it. We'll see what we can get in the forest. Like, they have to change the encounters up a bit. Molga, that wouldn't be a half bad one. See, I can't seem to find them. Also, who unsubbed? I could have sworn we had like 23 earlier. Kovets. Can't steal my item in this game. Okay, let's see. Since the grass like kind of like shakes pretty quickly in this game, yep, there's Pampor first try. See, I kind of want to see if I can get Pampor as a possible shiny. Like, I know it's not the best one, but we do need a water type in general. Also knock out this trainer while we're here. Yeah, this trainer I do know gets annoying because they constantly battle you in the game for some reason. Don't recall him having a Bonsley though last time. Okay, so just got that move. So how's everyone doing in the chat right now? They have an Audino. Okay, so that's honestly kind of good for levels. Let's play in Rosie. We'll see if we can get a bunch of EXP on him at once. Takedown, that's gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt a lot back. Or not. We'll have one of those soon in the future. That one stole my item. Give me that muscle band back. Right, fairy type. Should get back by the end of the battle. Right? Yeah, I got back. Oh, Leaf Stone, okay. So we get Pan Stage, we just get a Simi Stage instantly. No, I'm pretty sure there's a hidden grotto out here too. Like, I think there is at least. So you could check that for him on. Although I'm not quite sure how hidden grottos work in this. I'm talking to this guy gets a snarl. But there's secretly a Zoroark. Yep, here it is. Knew there was one. Yeah, what's in here? Okay, I gotta do a little research real quick. Yeah, I'm just looking something up real quick. Um. Yeah, I gotta do a little research here because that's a Trico. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that I think it's like, okay, don't get me wrong if I got this correct or not, but yeah, we have a Trico here. Actually, you could probably check this way. Check Trico, Control R resets it. If it turns female at any point, we'll know for sure. Or if the level for some reason changes, but I'm pretty sure levels are set. Nope, level changes. It's re-rolling every time. So, yeah, I think this is a good target. Honestly, I wouldn't mind a shiny Sceptile. No, it's another grass type, but still. Yeah, so how's everyone doing today? Now that we found out a pretty decent target. Yeah, the things are being rolled differently every time. It had a different level. Oh man. You know, we could check the other one. Like, I know there's one also on the route on the other side. Kind of curious what'll be over there. You know, yeah, we're gonna actually check the other one real quick, just in case. If there's a different shiny in it, or not different shiny, a different mon in it, we can do it, because I'm pretty sure that Trico might have gotten Dragon type as well, which make it a copy-paste of Superior. The save's right there, so if the other one doesn't have a starter in it, we'll just go back. But if we have a better mon in the other one... Sligo's a pretty decent mon, but the ability makes it bad. So we're just gonna check the other one, because I know there's at least one other one we can reach. Yeah, and I'm mainly saying we could probably switch this if we can, because it would be better to have, like, something other than a grass type, because we did just duplicate our type with fire. Oh, well, now I got fly, but I can't fly with anything. Honestly, we could look for a flying type. If we get something that can fly, that would be a huge help. Okay, Bianca, show us the other hidden grotto that we have access to. I'm not sure if this is always guaranteed to be a Minccino, though, so we'll see what happens. The Stantler, yeah, part of me is now thinking I shouldn't go for Trico, mainly because of the fact that I got a grass and dragon type already. See, I think I'm gonna switch up the target because Trico honestly would not be the best, like, choice. I'm trying to think if there's any other areas that can have a hidden grotto. Yeah, I don't think there are any that we can reach. And I would have to, like, mess with time on my PC if I wanted to get a different one, because I'm pretty sure now nothing's gonna spawn in here. Welcome back, Shaky. Oh, respawned. Okay. Wait, so does it, like, change? Ever? Like, Stantler, like, reappeared, so. Do I just keep knocking out Stantlers now, or? We'll see if I get still Stantler after one more knockout. I think it is just set to be this at all times. Oh, it has Sideshow Bash. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there are no new Mons though, so we're not gonna be seeing Weird here if we get that. Hold up. Raging Fury? Use your rampage and speed flames at the target 2 or 3 turns and confused. Okay, so it's just a fire type outrage, basically. I think I can get rid of Fire Fang, because we don't need two, like, brute force fire moves like this, and this second one could possibly do something else. But yeah, Raging Fury, I don't remember that move ever being in Gen 5, or, like, honestly, I don't even know what learns it, really. I'm pretty sure there's, like, no new moves. Yeah, I think it's just guaranteed to be a Stantler at all times. What about the other one, then? Will it change, like, now that I left it? See, I'm trying to think now, like, what will be a good mon to possibly hunt? Because there's, like, a few things that would probably want to hit. Like, we would want to get something that can fly, possibly. Quick shout tag. I forgot that the mons can have that. And they have hypnosis. Yeah, I'm trying to think of a mon to possibly hunt. We'll check the other one again, see if it changed at all. There's a dash between the two phrases in hello. Let's see if that other one changed. Let's see, did it change or is it still Trico over here? Okay, so it's still Trico over here. You've seen a bit then, Rosie. See, I think these are predetermined, like when you first like walk into them in some sense. Thing is though, I don't really want to go for Trico of all the starters because I'm pretty sure that's like the only other starter that's the same type as mine. You can see what's in the grass. Like I saw Slack Off earlier, which is not normally in this grass. So there's definitely new encounters. A Rosary, that would honestly be pretty decent. Shaky, stop trying to get me to say it. What pops up in the grass here? Carnivine? Yeah, there's a lot of grass types here, it seems. I might have to head back to the desert to get another, thing like that. Yeah, I might have to head back to the desert to try and secure a Sandile. Because there is another area that I can get Sandile or Yamask. And that could potentially be a good area to hunt. Or I can even get a fossil there. Yeah, this area is just full of grass types. I think we want to go somewhere else. Shaky, I'm smarter than you think. I'm not going to fall for simple traps like that. Vespiquen, though, would be a good one. I'm pretty sure it can also learn Fly. And just having a bug type would be pretty useful later in the Elite Four. It has Intimidate as well. Why couldn't that be a shiny? I always do it if I can somehow fish in one. Basculin. This fish plagues the waters once again. Yeah, it's Heoples. Oh, it's already cut, so I can already go up here. Okay. A Dawnstone. If we find a Ralts, like, that's male, that could also be a Glade. Okay, I think it might be wise for us to try and get Sandile again. So we're gonna head off to the Desert Resort, which is an area in the, like, Route 4, but it's deeper in the routes. Like, way deeper in the routes. And if we go there, we can also have a chance at Krokorok and Yamask. Also, I kind of want to check something. Because if my thought on one thing is true and it's not locked to post-game, we could get a very special mon next. So, Desert Resort's over here. This area, though, is full of sandstorm. I know that. If I go the right way through here. Let's see. Is it over here or does it only appear in post game? Why is Drifloon here? That makes no sense. Yep, and that trainer is battling me. We gotta fight through the sandstorm. This guy has Chimchar. And assuming the fact that he has 3 mons, I can probably guess the other 2 are in that evolution line as well. Okay, nope, it's Baniri next. Yes, Steve Fast, you just made me faster on turn 1. Okay, now I'm gonna chop. I think there's more for the more weight you have. Oh, I walked a step too far. Already? Hasn't the event only been out for like an hour or 2? Well, like, what color is it? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna want to switch. Orange, teal, and brown. Honestly, that's a pretty good, like, color palette right there. Like, those three colors look really good together. Sturdy. Oh, there we go. Now we get Zen Headbutt. Oh, but you're using your special attack build. We gotta forget about that for now, but honestly, Zen Headbutt would have been a good move. You're using the special attack build. For Archon, we'll bring in Charger. Yeah, to put it simply, if my Victini was a physical attacker, Zen Headbutt would have been one of the best moves for it. At least for Psychic type attacks. But yeah, mine's a special attacker, as you can see right there. Actually, one thing I'm kind of wondering, if Blaze Black 2 is like upgrading all the mons, do you think Archon no longer has Defeatist? Let's see if my thought was right. Nope, it's not over here. Yeah, I know that like it's probably post-game logs, but Groudon would spawn like right over in this corner, like right here, I believe, is where you'd find a Groudon spawn. But obviously it's not here because you're like seeing it. So it's probably post-game locked. That's gonna be the target, but there's an area I know that has it at a better spawn rate, and it is only that and one other spawn in the normal games. In the newer games, I don't know what else is gonna be over there. Somewhere over here. There it is. It's got heart scale. And I run into a trainer because I was running. Hit my outspeed now. Yep, it outsped. It's like no damage. Okay, so here's where we're gonna hunt our next mon. Just gonna knock out a few trainers, I think, to make sure it's a non-interrupted hunt. Or not? Oh, well, Rourke's here. Okay, so Bronzor's over here now. So it's not the same exact spawns as I knew. Because normally Bronzor is not in this game. That's one thing about Blaze Black I gotta get used to, though. Like, the spawns are not the same as when I play the game normally. Okay, Golett would be a good one to get. Ghost and ground type, it would be a huge counter for the upcoming gyms. See, I think this is where we're gonna hunt. This area probably has a handful of good spawns in it. Like, for example, Bronzor we saw has a good tank. Golbat is an extremely strong mon. I know that Krookodile can be found here alongside Sandile and Yamask. So, yeah, we have a handful of good spawns here. Oh, let's have Cubone, apparently. Marowak wouldn't be half bad, I feel like. There's Yamask. Ball toys here. Okay. Honestly, I would not mind a Golett. Golett is a extremely good shiny in this game, I feel like. Okay, we got another shot at Numel, which I would hope not, because that would be another fire type. Elgum again is here. On game, show me Sandile. Maybe I have to go like down a rank. Let's battle this train real quick. You wanna play like that, I'll just switch out to something that's more physical. Oh boy. Well, it's just dead. Okay, one more level and Rosie evolves. Okay, I have one more turn where I can use a fire punch, and then I gotta switch out for a future sight. Or just one shot of a crit. Okay, now we should be able to hunt here. Which should have some slightly different encounters, but not entirely different. Okay, I'm just seeing ball toys. Onyx, though, would be a good one. We later get a steel type. Of course, Bronzor would be a steel type right off the bat. Jingling wouldn't be half bad, but I'm pretty sure it's not the best mon to get. I'm not really seeing Sandile again. Trying to think, like, I know this area like had the Sandile. We're hunting here. There's a chance for a Litwick. I'll work with 3 fire types if we get Litwick. Litwick, please be the shiny we find. Although there are a handful of monsters here that have good shinies. Yeah, honestly, like, about half of the mons here could be good ones to get from the next gym. Or just have a good mon in general for. Of course, I kind of hope I still see a Sandile, so I know it spawns here, but... So how's everyone doing in the chat right now? You guys are very quiet right now. Honestly, now I think about it, Onyx would probably be the best mon to get like for the next gym because Rock and Ground would counter Elise's gym very well. It would take care of the Emolga, and the Ground type would take care of the other electric types. Not to mention if the Zeepstrika still has Flame Charge, it'll be quad resistance. Yeah, chat's basically dead. Honestly, of all these mons, the ones I would most likely want to shine would be Litwick, Goldet, and Onyx, probably. Since we're clearly not finding sand out here, I'd always hope for either a mon I like or a mon that'll be useful out of this bunch. Onyx probably being the best one we can get utility-wise, and Litwick probably being the best one cosmetic-wise. Goldet is like right in the middle. Very quiet chat right now. No fighting. Yeah, like, this area is like kind of a wide array of types. Like none of them really have the same type matchup, other than like 2 of them, being Yamask and Litwick and Golett and Onyx. That's like the only ones that have the same type in this area. Other than that, they all kind of like their own unique typing. Actually, the only one that technically has a completely like non-unique case is like probably Chingling being the only like psychic type kind of down here, because Bronzor is like pretty rare. Actually no, like Baltoy and that. Okay, honestly now that I look at the encounters as they're playing by, I'm realizing that the encounters are mainly just ground, ghost, and psychic, with 1 rock and 1 fire type. I mean, the types fit the area, but still. Oh yeah, and 1 steel. Yeah, we have a very quiet stream right now. Yeah, I kind of wish I had someone to talk to. Yeah, I'd probably say out of this entire roster, only 2 of these mons I could find like no practical use on the team. All the others I could find at least one good use for. Like for Gold's case, if it gets Iron Fist, it could be a very strong punching Pokemon, getting access to some like different punching moves. If we get Onix, it evolves into Steelix, which will get us a Fairy type counter, and also be Ground type for the like Electric Gym. If we get Litwick, we get actually my first shiny that I lost in like a Gen 5 game playing up, which will be sentimental to me in some sense. And we'll also get Ghost type out of it. If we get Yamask, we also get a Ghost type, but it also gets access to the ability Mummy. And also, it gets access to Will-O-Wisp and Toxic, being a very good status mon for like chipping away damage. Not to mention, it's pretty bulky. Yeah, the only ones I can't really find a use for are like Baltoy and Chimecho. I mean, Baltoy would only be used for like one battle, and then that's it. It would be like useless after the hats. And Chimecho is just like Chimecho. It's weak as heck. Yeah, I don't really know what to talk about since there's no one in the chat to talk to. And part of the reason why I'm still going, even though there's no one really here, is because I just like this game. I'm like just trying to get the next shiny. And honestly, I'm kind of intrigued on what it's gonna be. Welcome back, Dark. Hey, I literally just minimized the Discord tab. Finally, someone to talk to. Okay, welcome back, Dark, to the stream.
That took longer than I expected, but I am back now.
I am lonely.
Did everybody else leave?
Over time, yes.
Oh no.
So yeah, as you can probably... Oh, looks like Rosie also came back.
That's good.
Yeah, so for context to you two, since you both like technically left for a bit, we are now in Relic Castle looking for our next Mon, because we did kind of vote on hunting another Mon before the gym. And well...
Dollar actually is pretty good.
What?
If you do get Dollar, that's not bad.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I was hoping for Sandile, but it doesn't spawn here apparently now. But there's things like Golett, Onyx, obviously Bronzor, sadly Chingling is here, and Litlick, funny enough.
Don't... Yeah, Bronzor is not great.
Bronzor's actually pretty decent. It's a tank.
Yeah, but you don't need another Psychic type.
But I need a Steel type.
Yeah, fair.
I have a huge weakness to Fairy. So, yeah, I'll need Steel.
That's fair.
So that's why I'm kind of on a good sense. The one I'm hoping for the most is Onyx. Because it would have the ground type for the electric gym and rock type to counter, like, the Emolga in that case. Then when it evolves, it gets steel type, which counters that then weakness.
Yep.
Not to mention, Shiny Steelix is honestly a pretty good shiny. And we're gonna get a huge power boost when we reach Driftvale at this rate, if that ends up being the shiny. Elgum's not really the best one either. Like, it's... Well, you used one. You know if it would have a good moveset or not, kind of.
Not really. Their moveset's not great.
Actually, technically speaking, the whole pair of Lifelite is here.
Yeah, they go there to...
This is where they went afterward. So yeah, hopefully we get a shiny. Seeing like I'm not gonna stay here until I get one. Yeah, there's Onyx. And you got Weedle. Find if Weedle's probably gonna be the first target in the whole Kanto Dex hunt that's kind of being planned on the side. So yeah, Weedle will be relevant soon. It'll be either Weedle or Caterpie is gonna be the first target of that Kanto Dex hunt. Yeah, you gotta make sure you spell them correct.
My luck is so bad. I can't get this thing to get all the traits needed.
It takes a while.
I've gotten 3 of the 4, like 5 times, but then I can never get all 4.
Are you doing the thing I said? Like trying to have like 2 on each side?
I'm trying, but I can't get that either. I have 2 on one side on one of them, and then on the other one I have the other 2 plus one of the ones that are on, like an extra of the one that was on the other one.
That should be a decent way to get the 2.
I have Ferocious Legend on one, and I can't see it, but keep moving around on those box. Yeah, so
First I said one was Demon Lord.
I have Ferocious Legend on one, and I have Flame Emperor, Ferocious, and Demon God on the other.
Yeah, so you're gonna get it eventually, probably.
Eventually, but I keep getting 3 or 4. I don't have to get
Yeah, there's
4,
Chingling,
but
by the way, that I was talking about.
if I do get 4, it's like bad. The last
At
one.
least you're getting something. Like, you're getting there slowly. Like, I remember it took me a very long time to get my Jetrigan to be perfect. Even so, like, it took, like, I think, like, almost 3 boxes worth of Jetrigan eggs.
I mean, then you get max stars. I mean, that's not bad.
I know, I got 2 stars of it out of what I did.
Only 2 for 3 boxes.
I know, but still, like...
Yeah, but, like, I got a perfect one. But then the 4th one was bottomless
Welcome
stomach.
back, Shaky. Yeah, bottomless stomach is not a good trait.
Exactly. I would have got. I had Legend, Demon God, and Flame Emperor, and then instead of Ferocious, it had bottomless stomach.
Son of a...
And then we got Legend, Ferocious, Flame Emperor, but no Demon God. Instead, we have Hydromaniac.
Isn't that like a water boosting thing?
Yes, it's a fire type.
I mean, technically speaking, you can give it a skill for a water type move, so that one can technically work in the right way, but still.
I'm trying to get the really good one because all of those boost defense, attack, so he's gonna like power.
Yeah, he's gonna like power move everything basically.
And he has moves that are like my one that I use right now. That
I'm assuming Blazimet?
yeah, Blazimet. The one I use right now that it doesn't. It was just one I caught after like the alpha one. Has where are the moves? It's like 300 base power moves. So with that, with all of the attacking things, I can't find it because I have. Oh yeah, here. Fireball, which is 150 base power. Brawn attack, which is 150 base power, and then Ignis Rage, which is 120 base power.
Oh, by the way, I don't know if you were here for when it happened, but Rosie learned a belly drum.
Oh wow! Oh, no! Wow!
Yes.
That thing's so powerful.
Yeah, Rosie, I don't think you're here for it either, but oh, right, speed up. We now have Raging Fury, which is basically the outrage equivalent of fire, Body Slam, Fire Punch, and Belly Drum, with Sheer Force and a Life Orb later on.
That's crazy.
Oh, you were here for it? Okay. And yeah, a handful of these mons are just good in general to get. Like, Golett, I believe, can get Iron Fist. for its ability.
I can learn a bunch of punching moves.
That too, it can get like Focus Punch, Fire Punch, Ice Punch, Thunder Punch, Shadow Punch. It gets so many punching moves.
Coverage. A bunch of coverage. Plus, I'm pretty sure it has like an ability like you're punching.
I literally just said it. It's Iron Fist.
Yeah.
And that's actually the hidden ability, funny enough.
So you're probably again.
Yeah, so it's boosted odds on that one ability. Which also, I am a little wary of it actually losing Sheer Force because of the like boosted hidden ability odds, and it's not a move like an ability we recognize. So I'm a bit worried about that factor.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Actually, like one quick second, do I have a rare candy on me? Forgot to check. I don't. I don't know why I thought I did for a brief moment. I think Politoed has scoliosis.
What?
Look at Politoed's model.
Oh. Oh no.
Yeah, I think his spine isn't working properly.
He'll be okay.
He's been more than Swampert.
Oh no.
Look at him, he's struggling to stand up.
It could have had all of the traits for Anubis too. But they're both female. So I can't use them.
Oh. I mean, just use the... I don't know how to word it. If you use the things right, you could try to use those two to kind of get offsprings of the opposite gender. And gender, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Well, time to make more cakes.
Actually, one thing. Do you have a legendary that has the stats that also could work?
I don't have any legendary.
I was about to say, you could use a legendary to kind of copy-paste the same mon with better stats, in some sense. Like, get legend on one.
Well, I mean, I have legend on them.
How did you get legend about a legendary?
I traded for, like, I gave someone a mon with Demon God or a mon with legend.
Oh.
So I could do this. I'm not strong enough to get legendaries yet.
I mean, when you have that Blasma, you could probably take on Frostallion.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. That was my plan.
There's only one thing I know I'm gonna have to do later, is I'm gonna have to hunt at least one water type, because I don't think anything here, like, can learn Surf. Unless Machamp for some odd reason could, but I don't think it does. Meaning either I just continuously search for hidden grottos that have, starter Pokemon in them sometimes. That was something he also missed. We had a, potential Trico hunt.
I mean, that could have been pretty good.
Yeah, but at the same time, I'm pretty sure Trico has the exact same typing as, my Servine when it's fully evolved. Because I'm pretty sure it also got the Dragon-type treatment.
Yeah, true, you do already have Servine. You don't really need it.
Yeah, not to mention Contrary. But when I get access to more hidden grottos, I might have more chances to find more starter options. And if one's a water type starter, we technically could get a good one. Like, for example, we can get Empoleon, which is the only water steel type. We can get Swampert with only 1 weakness. And also, we'll get Swift Swim, I think. What else is there for good water type choices? Blastoise is just average. For Alligator, it's a good physical attacker. Iris is Swampert and Empoleon. Samurot's pretty good, but I don't think you can get the Unova ones. And that would be like basically it. So there's a handful of good water types we can get out of just the like hidden grottos.
Incineroar is the size of pretty much every normal mon.
Yeah, all the mons are around that size.
It's morning, finally I can put them back into the breeding pen to keep going to get a male one. Because I can't use females. Or at least, not for both of them. This game doesn't allow that.
That also is not exactly possible in real life.
Yeah, that too. Well, yeah.
No, physically it's impossible. Like if you were to go to like a lab or something, technically you could, but in real life sense,
Lab.
no, I'm pretty sure that with like lab sense, you could technically use DNA and have 3 biological parents to a child.
Well, then again, how is this random boar and a giant ice bird producing a ancient dog Lucario looking thing?
At the same time, how is giant whale mixing with a small tiny dog with a flower on its tail? Pretty sure Fennekin also fits under that book, sadly. You went to the back rooms.
Back rooms.
Oh boy. Where are we dropping, boys? Why is there only 3 of us, by the way?
One of us is gone.
Is it because that Rosie was sitting? That they didn't get sent into the minigame?
Maybe. Haha, I
You
decided
stole
to-
it.
Why did you do? How did you do so much?
Leave me alone!
No. I will chase you.
Oh, you died.
Oh.
But I'm not winning that fight. I am not. I cannot be a full HP with that.
No. You're not winning that. You're
Yeah,
not there for some reason.
No, I think it's because you were sitting. Like you had the sit command active, so it probably like makes you opt out of minigames that way.
I guess that's one way to do it.
I didn't even think about Poiple. The Poiple one's cute.
That's the worst Anubis I've ever seen. Bottomless stomach and Zen mind. What am I gonna do with
What's Zen Mind do?
it's work speed up 10%, I think.
I mean, that kind of works for a working one.
It's not what
But
I'm
like
looking
bottomless
for.
stomach is not. Unless you want to burn through food.
Nope.
You're very hungry.
Oh, never mind. Zen minus 10% increase in neutral attacks. and that's the ground type that's never gonna use a neutral attack.
Oh!
Off to the
How did you accidentally kill a shiny? Like, were you just trying to use a weakening move, or did you somehow attack in like synchro mode? Which should be impossible actually for Mischief. By the way, guys, what do you think the shiny's gonna end up being? Yeah, oh, isn't the best one to get in Pokerogue. It's really just a big Moltres in some sense with a higher cost. And that's literally it to Moltres' name in that game. Unless it someone gets like Revival Blessing as one of its moves, I don't think you're gonna get good use out of it. And I'm honestly guessing at that. It would just make sense for it to have that as an egg move.
Yeah.
You think we're gonna get an Onyx? Or you, Dark? What do you think we're gonna get?
Either Onyx or Bali.
I have a feeling we're gonna get a Litwick. What about you, Rosie? What do you think we're gonna get?
You don't want that. You have 2 fire types already.
I know, but still, I can still say I have a feeling that it's gonna be something else.
Yeah, true.
Oh! You clicked Leaf Storm? Wait, also, quick question. Why do you have Leaf Storm on a Breloom?
Yeah, isn't that physical?
Yeah, Breloom's a physical attacker.
Oh.
Think it's gonna be Baltoy? Alright then, Shaky. I'll see in a few months. I might go and like start the oven to make myself some dinner. Start the preheat or something. It only take me a few moments to do it, then I'll be back at the hunt. Make myself some pizza. Because I'm Italian, I know how to make a pizza.
I mean, it's not that hard to do the pizza.
Yeah, especially like the pizza I have are more or less pre-made. Like, do you know what Elio's pizza is? It's like a rectangle, like frozen pizza kind of.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, those things
I didn't know what the name was, but I do know what that is.
Wait, what do you say?
I didn't know that they were called that. Like that was the name.
Well, that's like the brand.
Okay, yeah, I know what they are.
Yeah, basically, I love those pizzas. They're so easy to make, and it's just good.
True.
I like make 2 of them for myself usually, and just eat those. The funny thing is, though, I have an odd way of eating them at the start, where I'll just like eat off the edge of the plate because it just barely hangs over. Mainly so I don't get my hands dirty. Oh yeah, that was another thing that needed to be added. You forgot the Zygarde forms. Like 100%, 10%.
Well, I never made that because Zygarde was already in the. I didn't make that one.
I know, but you're working in the Alola ones.
Yeah, I'll add that. I just make like a list of everything that needs to be added. So I don't.
The main ones that we found that like we were confused on were well, one you can't control, which was the unknowns. Then all the Alola Pokemon, like form-wise, we couldn't find.
What do you mean the unknowns?
Like we couldn't figure out how to get like the specific letters or forms.
Oh. Okay. I'll figure that out. That's not that hard.
Yeah. The other like main thing was like there were no Alolan forms. Like we couldn't do like the Ice type Ninetales, the Ghost type Marowak, like etc. The giant Exeggutor, which I would not mind that one being tall because it's thin. Okay. Also like the Ultra Necrozma was one that was missed, which we talked about earlier.
Yeah, I knew that one.
What else is there? Oh yeah, I had to fix Guzzlord. Oh yeah, there was one that I honestly didn't check. One second, I'm gonna quickly check it.
I almost have 2 boxes of Blaze Black.
Okay, it's spelled like that. I'm not seeing a form change on this one. So, yeah, another one that I'm noticing is Savali.
Yeah, Sabella.
His forms.
The forms, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I knew that. Sabella doesn't have the forms yet.
Like, if you can find a way to kind of set up like Arceus where it's like the color change or how that works. Although I don't know how you're gonna do that.
Figure it out.
Honestly, one feature I kind of wish was in this game was the feature to have a Pokemon follow you. Because if I could have a shiny Victini just follow me around during this, that would just be adorable. Like, he's my boy. He's my little boy. I think in like probably like the next 5 minutes, if like nothing pops up, and just gotta like start the food making process.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Huh?
That's a good idea, because you can, it's not gonna take that long, and you can just have food while you're doing it.
Yeah, like I said, I can literally just run back and forth. Like, it's a pretty easy process. Like, the longest it would probably take me would be to put the like actual like sheets into the thing and out. And that'll probably be the longest process. Or I gain the paper on it. Also, by the way, watch as like we said all those like predictions earlier, and it's gonna be like one of those two that we didn't even mention.
Which ones did we not mention?
We didn't mention Bronzor or Chimecho.
I really
Or
hope
Chingling, I guess.
Chimecho would be terrible.
Yeah, that's like the worst one here. It's a friendship evolution only at night, and it has horrible moves.
Yeah, that's not.
Not to mention, it failed us in the Soul Link.
Not again. I got 3 of the right ones in Hydromaniac again.
He just really likes his water.
What is with you and water? You're a fire type.
Don't judge me, I like my G Fuel.
No. You wanna be ferocious, not water.
Well, it has like water mixed into it.
Ooh. Demon God and Vampire Ferocious Anubis. That's just missing
Vampiric.
legend.
So just breed that with like a legendary.
I don't have a legendary.
Then catch a legendary! You have your Hydromaniac fire types, use them. You have 2 of them.
I think I have a pure legend Anubis.
That might work, but your odds might not be the best.
Never mind, they're both female. No. Why, dude? I'm looking through all of my 5 boxes of Anubis because it took that long.
I'm just curious, how are you getting all the cakes for this? Is there like just someone like supplying everyone with them?
No, I have a base just for making cakes and breeding things.
Oh boy. Is that like part of your food base or something?
No, it's a whole separate base.
Oh, by the way, one thing you should
I
probably
think
do with that process, you should probably have a refrigeration like section in there. So that way you don't lose the items.
Yeah, I do. No, not Pure Swift. That's not gonna help me. That was when I was making my working Anubises. Why do I not have Pure Legend? I have like 5 Pure Swifts and Pure Luckies, but no Pure Legends.
If you can get a pure legend and a pure lucky, I think you can kind of like mix those 2 together and get like 2 sets, and then do that again with the other 2.
Yeah.
Like pure ones are kind of the best ones to work with because I'm pretty sure that guarantees you get both stats on them at some point. Because there's like no other slots to be like overlapped. either randomize one on, or it's just gonna have the two that it chose.
Well, looks like I'm gonna have to keep going with the Anubis I have, because they're both female. I could have done it, but if only there was like a thing they added where it's
Like a gender swapper?
like a potion you can make that swaps the gender or something, yeah.
I don't think there's any, like, features in any games other than, like, one that allows you to swap a gender of any, like, creature. And that game being Dragon Adventures, of all things, has a gender swap potion.
Wait, really?
I'm not kidding. A Roblox game about dragons, where you raise up dragons and such, is the only game I can think of that has a option to switch a gender of a creature.
So you're saying, if I catch a legendary, put it into the thing with this Anubis that has all the moves except for legend, it will get legend.
Wait, say again?
If I go and somehow get the legendary, and put it in with this one that has all three in an empty slot, except for legend, it will get the legend with the 3 back.
If it's a pure legend, you might be able to pull that off, yeah. If it's not pure legend, I think it has to choose from those 4.
I don't think legendaries are ever pure legend.
No, there's a chance they can be pure legend. Like, they're guaranteed to always have legend as one of their stats. So I'm pretty sure there's a chance to get pure legend ones.
But they also have their, like, secret, like, dragon boost, the dragon boosting one, the ice boosting one.
Well, then you just
the
breed
dragon boosting one.
Yeah, just breed 2 of them then, and eventually it'll have pure legend. How do you think people even get pure legend in the first place?
Yeah, okay.
You get 2 of, like, Jetrigan and they both have legend, there's a chance you could probably get a pure legend out of that.
I'm not strong enough to beat 1. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get 2.
Well, you know what I mean, like,
Yeah.
any legendary can work.
Yeah.
Actually, there's, like, one combo I'm kind of wondering about. Like, you probably have a, calculator on the side, I'm guessing, for Pal World.
Why is this happening?
Do you have one on the side?
For breeding.
Yeah. Can you possibly see what you get when you mix Palladius and Necromus? I'm kind of curious.
Yeah. We were just talking about this. I hatched one of the eggs that Blaze Black was having. It's pure legend.
Are you serious?
No, I'm not. It literally is pure legend.
Well, there's a pure legend!
It's Blaze Black. It can't work for the mirrors.
Well, then see what you get when you mix those 2 together. Little experimenting, see what you get on Blazema and Anubis mix. I'm pretty sure there is a combo for that.
Wait. No. That's motivation only to legend.
Actually, I'm getting the calculator up myself because I want to see what that makes.
I'm doing this. Wait. I have the thingy right here.
Oh, breeding calculator.
So you said for
Anubis and Blazema. Oh, you just get Relaxosaurus. I mean, you can get a Relaxosaurus, and that can be rerouted towards Anubis, I believe.
I have a Brachiosaurus though.
No, I'm saying I'm pretty sure if you mix a Relaxosaurus with something, you can reroute back to Anubis.
You can, yeah. That's how I got one of my, like, the starting Anubis. Because I had one that had Demon Lord, or Demon God and Blood, because I knew that it always had.
Oh, so that's where the bottomless stomach thing came from.
Probably.
Okay, so I'm gonna lower the speed back down so that it doesn't sound like a fast forward. Okay, so I'm gonna go and like preheat the oven, and I'll be back in like a few moments.
Okay. What's wrong with? What do you mean? What's wrong with Cosmo? It looks the same as it normally does. elevator music? What's going on? You don't have to use caps like that. I didn't know it worked with caps, but okay.
And I'm back. What'd I miss?
Nothing. Everybody's just switching.
Oh, welcome back, Monkey. Yeah, I was just setting up the food stuff. Now back to the hunts. I'm trying to think, like, Oh, so back to what you were saying earlier about Power World.
What about it?
Like, you're just going on about some stuff that was going on there.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for them to get more eggs to hopefully get lucky.
Well, obviously you gotta get lucky.
Where do you get lucky forearm from?
Huh?
Somehow it got logging forearm trait and that has never been shown at all.
There's a chance like that it can just get a random one.
We don't need the random ones.
It's like it's a pretty decent chance. I think it's like 40 to 35% chance that you just get a random stat mix in. Right now we're just trying to get whatever we can find in here, but like our main hopes right now are one of the ground types. This being the biggest one I want to get right now. Because if I get Onyx, it'll help me out a lot in the next few gyms. Oh.
Ooh.
And I gotta take a phone call. I'll be right back.
Get randomized for randomized the ground.
And I'm back again.
You ain't doing this much either.
The funny thing is, I saw that the oven is starting to heat up a bit quicker now, so I'm gonna have to get like another minute by enough. But then I have like 13 minutes until it's all done.
Might as well go check out that meteor while I wait.
Yeah, see if you get like Xenoguard.
I mean, I already have one, but
Never hurts to get another.
sure.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure Xenoguard can actually have legend sometimes.
It can?
I think it is. It's classified as a legendary. Or at least I think it is. Let me check real quick.
Xenoloord, or the big one is, but I don't think it's
Why am I blanking on how to spell it? I know it starts with a Z. Right?
It starts with an X.
Oh, right, X.
Xenogard.
I was putting a Z by accident. Okay. Yeah, it's on the same ranking as Xenoloord, so yeah, it's considered a legendary.
Oh wait, it's not. It's a... Yeah.
Actually, you can get a pretty good thing if you mix it with Anubis, funny enough, if you get one of them. It mixes it with something that I believe I've heard is very good.
What's that?
It's like a, kind of like a horse, but it has like a certain stat that's like pretty high up, I hear. Would it be like speed or like some kind of like effective stat at a base?
Is it the electric horse?
I don't know. It's like one of the newer mons.
I think it's the... If it's electric, I know what it is. Yeah, it's pretty good.
It would be kind of funny though if I have like 3 fire types when running through this. Like, oh yeah, of course Infernadox is using 3 fire types. 2 of which being ones that he's well known for.
Yep.
Although I will say it's kind of funny that we got a Darmaka during the Lunar New Year, and I'm also realizing now I should not be wearing blue.
Oops.
Yeah, blue is not a good color for this. Oops. Okay, I'm gonna go check on the oven real quick. Okay, and I'm back again.
That didn't take long.
Yeah, because I just had to put them in. But yeah, I put a 13-minute timer on my phone because I don't want them to burn if I don't hear it. Cause yeah, that'd be the worst case. Like, Infernadox burns pizza when he's in Italian because he was too busy trying to find a shiny Pokemon while using a fire type.
Oh no.
I have an odd feeling the shiny is gonna take a little bit, but it might show up soon. I know it's always from pseudo method odds. Basically, I'm pretty sure it's like 520.
Shouldn't take that long if that's the case.
Yeah, especially with speed up. But of course, some cases have been ridiculous, like the L-Kid situation, which took 8 hours with speed up.
So,
Yeah, Darmako was more or less quick, being, I think, almost under an hour, I think. Like, it was around an hour or maybe an hour and a half in total. Because, like, we barely hunted it on the end of the last stream, and then we got it pretty quickly when we were doing this one. Machoke took about an hour, and so did Servine, Victini. Well, we all know about Victini.
here we go.
What?
We got Vampire Demon God Ferocious on one, and the other one has Ferocious Legend.
That's
There's a
good.
chance.
Yeah, you can mix those two together and probably get a good shot at it.
But then again, we've also had Demon God Ferocious Flame Emperor on one, and Ferocious Legend on the other, and we haven't gotten it.
But that's probably your best shot at it right there with what you got.
We have two that are literally perfect, except for one. Like we just need to get Legend on the other trait. It won't happen.
Wait, how did he even trade someone a Mon, by the way?
You have it in your inventory. You drop it. They pick it up. They drop the other. Your
Oh.
one you want, and you pick it up. Which technically you could steal if you really wanted to. But,
That's just being rude in that case.
yeah. Okay, back to the morning.
But what was by the meteor?
Nothing really. There was, I think it was the two purple guys, and then like the small ones.
So you got the most common one.
And the loot was okay. The only good thing really though was two of the purple, like the light purple ultra, I'm pretty sure.
Hmm?
The only thing that was decent was two ultra skills.
Huh.
Everything else was pretty bad.
So how's everyone doing in the chat right now, by the way?
I think it might just be Rosie. But then it says
Monkeys
5
might still be
people
here.
watching. Who do you think's gonna be perfect first, Blazer or Anubis?
I have an odd feeling it's gonna be Blazamut.
Zimmet, yeah. Probably because they started first, but then again, I've gotten literally Anubis to the spot of almost like waiting for it to be perfect, just like Blazemut, in the time that Blazemut's been sitting here waiting to be perfect. So, who knows?
So it's faster to get the setup than to actually get them on.
Yeah. Actually, I'm gonna start like getting the mons ready for the next one, which would be either Bastagor or Lineen. Well, actually, I don't know if I can get a breed Bastagor yet. I need the Frostallion. Maybe that's
Kind of shocked that you're not trying to get Frostallion knocked of all things.
Well,
Knowing you.
Well, true. But I'm gonna get Xenolord, so that's the two dark types, which I mean they're good, but trying to get tight combinations for different things.
So like, I'm pretty sure Frostallion Nox is like one of the few like multi-type mons that are like good like type matchups. Because I'm pretty sure like Ice Dark is like one of the few like duo types or dual types. No, I'm pretty sure that Frostallion Nox is actually one of the few like dual type mons. Because I'm pretty sure like usually they're pure type, but Frostallion Nox is like one of the few that is like two types.
Nope, just dark.
Oh. Well, then it gets something that keeps it kind of on the ice side. Might be it still gets moves or a bunch of other stuff. Welcome back, Shaky.
Yeah, it does get ice moves, but it's just dark. Actually, most of its moves are dark. It just gets Crystal Wing, which is a really good ice move. But other than that,
It's the signature move of them.
Other than that, it's just dark. Like it has Nightmare Ball, Dark Laser, Crystal Wing, and Spirit Flame, which is probably the best moveset for it. Unless you like teach a better ice type move with the fruit.
We don't have any turns this model.
How many times have people done that?
So many, and they all do it for the exact same reason. They want to block like half my screen.
Yep.
Which is what I'm asking you. Don't make Eternatus gigantic.
Yep, Bastigor is gonna be pretty difficult to get for breeding.
Shaky, that question's more for you and then me in some sense.
It's gonna be added whenever I finish the fixing up the Sun and Moon mons and I finish all the rest of the Sword and Shield one. Yeah, the only way to get Bastigor is 2 Bastigors or a Frostallion and a Anubis.
Yeah, you're not getting Frostallion anytime soon. Oh wait, yeah, it's that mon. I know which one you're talking about.
It's like
The ice thing, I've seen it.
the one that the new tower boss has.
Yeah.
It's really strong.
Yeah, I saw it because like the video that I showed you that one time, they like bred one of those things actually, and that's how I like first saw it. So when you said Anubis and Frostallion, that kind of hinted at it for me.
Yeah, Frostallion. So I need to catch Frostallion because that will give me the legend thing. Plus, I can use it to get Bastigor with
And
the
you can-
legend trait.
And then you can get Frostallion knocked as well.
Sure.
So you get 2 legends, you get a very overpowered mon, and you also get the legend traits.
You hear that, boys? Blaze Smut, you have to get your traits together.
I say that. Is that more just saying to get better at doing it?
He's been sitting here with everything he needs for the past hour and a half, probably. And he hasn't done
Lord
it.
Helix.
Actually, more than that. Like 2 hours, maybe. Nope. Oh, yeah, okay, cool, legend. But you need to have the others for the other 3 too. I knew this has pure demon guy. This is not good. I'm gonna run out of cakes, I need to make more. No. They're so stubborn.
Yeah, Shaky, we don't have any of the Alolan mons yet. Dark has to work on that still.
Yeah, the Alolan form.
Yeah, forms. It's just easier to say Alolan.
Yeah, but some people might think like Sun and Moon.
I'm not saying Alola, I'm saying Alolan.
Okay. We're gonna hit though, yeah. We can do that.
Why is Magearna so tall? Dark.
The legendaries are all the
Magearna is shorter than Ash in the anime.
Yeah, okay. The legendary.
And that's counting the ears.
Size ways the legendaries are messed up.
Still, like, Magearna's tiny. Oh. Let's hurt the oven. There's a minute left on it. Yeah, Dark, you need to relook at all the sizes as well for some of these guys.
Yeah.
Because in context for Magearna's size was should be, its ball part of its body should be the same height as Victini. Like Victini should be up to like Magearna's waist in terms of heights. And Marshadow, okay, should be the exact same height as Victini. They are literally like the same height, I believe.
Yeah. He's a little big.
But yeah, I'm like pretty sure they're like very close in height.
He's a tiny bit big.
Okay, I gotta go get the food. I just heard it.
Why Magikarp of all things? Wow.
Got my pizza.
Right. Okay, I have like literally the perfect combo now. I got one that got rid of Ferocious. So it's Demon Guide, Flame and Birth, Ferocious on one, and just Legend on the other. I have all four, and that's the only four traits in here. It has to get it. Eventually, it has to. If it doesn't, I don't know what to do anymore.
The only issue now is I have to put up one hand so I can't run.
Oh no.
I can do this for a brief moment. Yeah, I nearly burned myself on the pan, by the way.
I think I have enough materials to make cakes. I have in my freezing storage system 3,499 honey, 3,055 eggs, and 860 milk.
What about wheat?
I don't have much wheat because it's all being cooked into flour right now.
And how much of flour do you have?
540.
Dark, you're running a mill. In two ways, technically, now.
And then I have my whole farm plantation on my other base, which has 3 stacks of 9999 berries. So I think I'll be okay. I'm probably gonna.
Okay, Melmetal is a decent size at least.
Okay, yeah. I feel like I might take down this breeding farm after I get my whole team and everything complete. And then make it like something else that could be useful, like a full
For
oil
raids?
farm or something like that.
You may have a raids.
Oh yeah, I could do a raid one. Yeah, you're right. Actually, this area might be really good for raids. I might turn this whole, like, take everything down from here, and then...
Yeah, I place down a bunch of defenses, have that thing in the center. Put down all your battle pals when you need them.
Yeah.
Put down all your failed Blazomuts that are close. Honestly, you probably could. It would probably do a lot of damage.
Yeah, it's true. Before I fuse them all into the...
That's what I mean, like, you just don't use some of those, because they're that good to kind of save themselves.
So I just keep all of the almost perfect ones, and then all the not almost perfect ones I fuse into it, yeah.
You know, keep, like, a bunch of them, like, you know what, I don't know how to word it. You can only hold up to, like, 20, so, like, up to that number of, like, the 3 of 4 perfect stat ones you can probably keep.
Right.
But then you also have to find a way to level them up.
It shouldn't be too hard. Just put them all on my team, go kill a boss that's like really high level, and then
Actually, if you make them do a task, I'm pretty sure they get levels over time.
they do.
So I'm like, oh, I cook up a bunch of stuff.
That's true, but if I just put my water bird that is bred to as an attack, somewhat of an attacker that I use right now, then put the rest of the team full with level 1 ones. Use that bird to kill the level 50 Blaze.
Actually,
it will get a bunch of levels.
what you could do, take the 99999 berries, and just cook up a bunch of cooked berries.
But I need raw berries for the cakes.
When you're done with the cakes.
Okay, yeah, I could do that. That's smart, actually, yeah. Because the cooked ones are a bit better than the raw ones. Okay, the next 2 eggs are ready. Let's see what they got.
Dark, why is the valley so tall?
All the legendary, like 90% of the legendaries need to be sized down. Nope.
This valley technically isn't a legendary.
I mean, kind of. Type no and Sub-Valley are like sub-legendary.
No, sub-legendary, not legendary.
That's a type of legend, like mythical. Mythical is a sub-legendary.
Sub-legendary is lower than both those ranks. Because if you think about Magearna, for example, and Zeraora have a golden background in their Pokedex slots. Type Null doesn't, it has green.
There.
It's on the same rank as Ultra Beasts.
Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense. So Ultra Beasts are sub-legendary too.
Yeah. Oh no, it's the power of Whooper.
Oh no.
You're not getting pizza. Last time you did, you vomited everywhere.
Oh no.
He's trying to beg. You know what? I'm gonna feed him. It'll probably distract him for a bit. Okay, so that should get the dogs off my back for like 5 minutes or less.
Just 5?
They eat fast. But yeah, whenever I eat pizza, he always begs. So how's everyone doing in the chat right now? So you guys just messing around with the avatars a little bit? Eating Chick-fil-A.
Oh, nice.
Funny thing was, he had someone like yesterday talking about eating Popeyes. Doesn't make me want to get some KFC.
Should I take like a full team of the almost perfect Blazimuts and try and catch the Frostallion?
I mean, it could work, but how are you gonna get over there?
The teleport waypoint?
Yeah, I don't know why, Rosie. Like, some of these models are, like, from different games, so... Who knows?
It's just won't fix it. What's wrong with it?
It's like, oh!
He's just sitting. He's...
It's like a 5-year-old one sees a helicopter. Or telling anyone when they see a helicopter. No, we don't have the Zygarde forms yet. I mentioned that to Dark, but he didn't add him.
Yeah. There will be.
What do you mean you want to be a rat? Ratatouille!
Remy?
Oh, I accidentally confusion. So knock it out. Actually, how close is Darmaka to leveling up?
Not sure.
Sending him in. You actually just one-shot things here. You know, I'm just gonna do that. I'm gonna technically up if I can keep up. I'm gonna grind with Rosie. See if I can get him up.
Okay, see if you can evolve it.
You're gonna see if I can evolve it. Yeah, Fire Punch is a lot.
Well, but again, it also has literally everything going for it.
That's what I mean. It has literally everything going for it, so it just one-shots. It's probably the strongest Pokemon in my arsenal when it evolves. Just because it has a gimmick going for it, all perfect. I mean, Superior will be up there when it finally gets Leaf Storm, but until then. Anyway, it's attacking me. What did I do?
Wait.
Actually, I can't attack Voltoy. That's the only one I can't really hit. I can't hit the ground types.
Ooh.
Or Onyx. Now they start appearing more. And oh, hold up. The move Scorching Sands is in this? I mean, I shouldn't be surprised. I saw Side Shield Bash earlier, but still.
That's gonna be really good.
Yeah, Scorching Sands if I get Onyx. Bronzer's
You're
a
also getting
unique case.
EVs by doing that.
Yeah, but none of them are attack EVs, really. But I'm getting EVs in general, is what you mean.
Yeah.
I think Yamask is one of the specials. It might be special defense. Because, like, half the time you can kind of guess by, like, what it looks like. Only then, like, a few of them don't make sense. But yeah, usually you can kind of figure out, like, I'm pretty sure Litwick is a, special attack EV.
Makes sense.
Chingling, I'm pretty sure is special defense. That one lived. Yeah, Bronzor and Bronzong are both special defense. I know that one for a fact. We're getting very close to the evolution. I honestly don't know why Archeops is so tiny. Yep, and look, the big dog is already done with his food. Oh no, it's Trubbish. Oh boy. And Rosie just killed himself, I think. Or not? Yep, now they just killed themselves. Rosie! You were so close to evolving and you just knocked yourself out. You realize how long it takes to get back here? How dare you, Rosie? Look, there's a healer trainer like halfway. Do you see scale? That's something. Yeah, how dare you die on us? Yeah, this trainer right here, I'm pretty sure heals if you beat him. Level 32 on Leafy.
Gonna quickly go beat up the level 50 boys in that boss with almost perfect poison left until it's nighttime because they can't breathe, and see if I can beat first dying.
Worth a shot.
How many legend things do I have? 53 legend spears, is that enough?
53, yeah, you should be able to catch something if you weaken it enough.
Okay. With the Tower of the Blaze Black we will win.
Hopefully.
Hopefully.
We've always just like, hopefully.
I mean, I also have 3,581 assault rifle ammo. And my epic assault rifle, so I'll be helping. But
And we're back down here now.
Scorching Rain Shaft. The killer tropes.
Back to beating up things up. Wait, wrong one. Where's my Darmaka? There we go. We're just beating up stuff to level up a little bit. Because I want to evolve this thing. One more knockout should do it. Or not.
Yeah, this level 50 Blaze, I might die so fast to my Galliporis Aqua. I'm sitting here doing nothing, it's already half out. Let's see how much XP this thing earns. It's level 1 right now.
I don't know what the case is with Nidoran, male and female. Maybe I just have to put the first, like, letter, like, try Nidoran M and Nidoran F, maybe? Slowing down because we should be getting kind of close to an evolution.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Okay, level 35.
Wait.
Lunge. Okay, now we're getting a bug type move.
It went from level 1 to level 40 instantly.
Dark. Lunge has base 80 power and a secondary effect.
Wow.
Yeah, and Raging Fury didn't get boosted by that, it seems, so I'm gonna get rid of Raging Fury.
I feel like it's good coverage, so yeah. Maybe.
Yeah, good coverage, full force of damage if it keeps the ability. Here we go.
Good choice.
Okay, Rosie, will you keep your ability? As you go from pink to a suntan. Or I guess, grape purple. Yeah, what do you call Darmanitan in shiny color?
Like a purplish red.
Yeah, okay, are recoil effects counted with this?
Recoil effects counter. Wait, what do you mean?
Like, for example, hammer armor will also lower your speed. Oh, wine red, yeah.
What should I look at?
Like, does it ignore recoil?
Wait, what was the ability called?
Sheer Force. And yeah, Wine Red kind of does work. I can see what you're talking about.
Not recoil effects, no.
Okay, so yeah, we're not gonna keep Hammer Arm, I think.
So it would still lower the speed.
Yeah. That was like the main thing. If it ignored the speed drop, that would have been a really powerful move. Okay. Moment of truth. Will Rosie still have her ability, or will she be basically trash now?
Well, not trash, but a lot.
Sheer Force! Yes, we have a powerhouse!
That's good.
Give him that flippin' life orb. Okay, I'm gonna put this onto Leafy. And I'll put the Lucky Egg onto Rascal. So yeah, now he does have a Life Orb Sheer Force Darmanitan. Well, more than useful in this case, because, yeah, your Brute Force power, I'm pretty sure, can now one-shot things that are even resistant. Is that before, like, for example, this Gold would have survived a Fire Punch?
Not anymore.
Now, let's see how fast it goes down.
Okay. Well,
Instantly
we
one
didn't
shot.
make it- we
Let's
didn't
see.
make it this night. But
Yeah, and they ignored the Life Orb.
yeah.
So yeah, now this Darmanitan is just a Brute Force killer.
It will kill Harry.
Nothing is safe. Now back to searching, and I'm gonna keep Darmanitan in the front now. Although obviously I'll have to swap it because it will just kill anything that appears on screen.
The shiny appears. Don't care. You must die too.
Like, I'm already the shiny, I will kill all around me. Yeah, yeah, Bomber had a Sandstorm team. No, I just got a big punchy boy.
Can I have the Darmanitan that beat us across down here?
I don't think that will work. It can't travel through
It's fire.
dimensions.
It's fire, and I feel like it can use the fire ability. And
But it
maybe-
can't get to your area.
Maybe travel, like, with giant arms, walk around and carry things to chests.
You don't have Wi-Fi, I can't send it to you.
No.
Yeah, this is just gonna become a bloodbath, basically. I have a feeling the next gym is gonna be easy now.
Wait. We got it.
What?
Well, oh god, we got Anubis. How did we get Anubis before the Blaze?
You got Anubis before Blasmut?
You're kidding me.
How did Anubis get fully built when you were trying to get one thing on Blasmut?
Okay. Well,
Huh, okay.
Anubis. Wait.
Okay,
Moment of truth. Plasma has an egg. Let's see. Can we get both? Nope. I can Blaze Ferocious.
Part of me kinda wants to go to another area since we now got a powerhouse that could probably one-shot the area. We could probably get into other encounters. Do you think we should still try and hunt in this area, or do you think we should try and just move on and get another encounter somewhere else? Since we technically already got a encounter between these two gyms.
Either way. I mean,
How's it going, Andy? I'm a legend.
well, where is he?
Well, so is it's our Darmanitan that we got. Oh,
many of these.
that's what he meant.
Fine.
No, but Andy, the thing is, you don't realize the true power behind this thing's hands now. Still nothing, but now I got this thing that is confirmed to actually have sheer force in Darmanitan. With a life orb also. Oh! And there's our shiny. Why is it always when someone shows up and mentions that there's a shiny?
Well, there you go.
It's at least a ground type.
Yeah. Wait. Okay. Why do I have stream delay? I need to see the.
Okay, it's level 25, so it should be alright since
Okay.
yeah, I'm pretty sure that Baltoy is a pretty decent HP stat, right? I'm gonna check its HP stat.
I don't know.
Because the Darmaka was a lower level than this and had a HP of 70. Baltoy, and I saw that confused me. Oh, Baltoy's even lower. It's half of that. Of course it is. Onyx would have been so much better, though. I will say that. But still, we'll take a Baltoy. Okay, where's that stat calculator I had earlier? Stat calculator Pokemon. There's Baltoy at level 25. Calculates. Okay, at its lowest amount, it'll have 55 HP, so we should be good to Dragon Rage it. Oh, okay. It has Size Shield Bash somehow.
How does he get that?
It doesn't. That's the thing. It's never had Size Shield Bash. I'm pretty sure it's never even been in a game where it exists. And Cosmic Power. Okay, this thing's just a wall. It gets an attack that boosts its defense and a move that boosts both its defense. Okay, Dragon Rage hits. There we go. We got a bit lower. Oh, this thing has store power. It's deadly. Does it? One thing is I can't paralyze it, so we're gonna have to keep at that. Got him. Okay, so name ideas while I try and find the sprite. Yeah, I'm gonna find Baltoy sprite and just put a bunch of suggestions for a nickname. While I try and find it out while I'm trying to also remember what generation it was. That was Gen 3 or 4. Oh, there it is. Gen 3. So now tell me we have a full party. But we're probably still gonna do a few more. Koisen? Or I can't even, how do you even pronounce that? It's genderless, Rosie. Wait, Baltoy is the clay doll Pokemon?
I mean, makes sense.
A collision, you said.
I mean, it has Sight Shield Bash, so I mean...
I guess it kind of works. Yeah, so looks like collision is the main thing. Got hair in my mouth somehow. Trying to make sure I spell it correct. Okay, collision it is. Because that's the only name it wins by default.
And I like it.
Yeah, it's decent as well. Okay, ball toy. It matches the back of the Pokeball wheel. And there we go. Let's also check out this ball toy, see if we got any like good gimmicks to it.
Right.
Not yet, but I've heard some things from one of our viewers here. Like, I've been doing this the entire time. Okay, levitate. Ancient power, Side Shield Bash, Cosmic Power, and Psybeam. Okay, so this has like 3 of 4 moves that give it a stat buff.
I mean, it's not the worst, but I don't think it's gonna be on a final team. Wait, does it learn any ground type moves?
I'm pretty sure it can get some. Like, I know when it's in its evolution, it can get Earthquake.
When does it all play evolve?
Pretty late, if I remember correctly.
You're gonna need a ground type move for the electric gym.
Huh?
You're gonna need to get something for the electric gym though.
Wait a
I
minute.
guess we have Rosie now. Yeah.
Do you remember how much Body Slam did?
Like 90, I think.
I gotta check that because Strength has a secondary effect in this. $85 power and okay, it's the same thing, and I get HM out of it, so I'm gonna give it Strength.
Wait, that can also paralyze.
I know Body Slam can paralyze, but Strength can boost attack stat in this. So it's the same thing, just to get an extra effect.
Oh wow, okay.
Because now I don't have to slap an HM on another Mon. Instead, I could just like replace the name of a move, basically.
Well, strength's much better. Wow, okay. Yeah, do that.
At level 35? Oh, it's actually sooner than I thought then.
I
Okay.
would evolve that first to try and get like a ground type move.
Honestly, you do have a point there. Who'd I put the thing on? I think you have the lucky egg right now? No, you have the XP share. Do you have the lucky egg? Okay, you have the lucky egg. See, I think we'll go over to, where do you think will be a good spot to try and, do that whole thing?
The
Like, what,
train up the
like,
Baltimore?
yeah, like, what Audino route do you think would be a good spot?
Whoever has the highest level Audinos, you probably would know.
They're kind of tied, in some sense, that's the thing.
Well,
Also, you're saying that, but this, remember, this whole game is basically turned on its head.
yeah, true.
Oh, 36?
I mean, that's not that far away. It's one away.
Yeah, it's 1 level later. No, I don't actually find out. Electivire, you need to use the item itself. The Electrizer counts. Not, hold an Electrizer of a link cable. Yeah, Fire Punch. Everything dies.
Oh, that is not a lot. Okay. Let's see what we have here.
Intimidate, that's not gonna stop me. Fire Punch. Nothing is surviving. Wait, was there a static spawn over here, I think? Or something? Well, there's an item right there I'm gonna check out. Oh, I found the TM for Dig. Actually, wait, can Baltai earn that? Funny enough? It's not an HM, so it would actually count as a temporary move. Base 80 power.
Maybe.
Yeah, I can learn it. We can get Dig on him. And Rosie can as well, funny enough. But it would have no effect with Rosie's whole gimmick.
Okay.
Thing is, isn't Baltoy a special attacker? I'm gonna give up on Dig. It's actually not worth it. Yeah, good luck with the Luminling hunt, by the way. I'm also trying to get one myself. Still kind of funny that we haven't found a random shine this entire time.
Yeah, I'm sure it's gonna happen eventually.
Oh yeah, and I'm also gonna show this Darmanitan to Bomber later, because remember he like played through the game with his own gimmick?
Right.
Yeah, well now I have my own gimmick to play through.
Brute force.
Yeah, just brute force punches with fire.
Brute force, I punch you. That is my gimmick.
My gimmick? I hit. Actually, what is the base attack stat? I didn't even check. Like, what is his attack stat, actually? Okay, 108. Context, none of them are even close to 80, I think. Or, no, Victini's kind of close to 80 on some of them.
Well, that's a mythical.
Yeah, Victini is a mythical that's only, like, a few levels away. And the closest stat to, like, 80 is 79 on special defense, which has the nature boost. And Darmanitan has his physical attack set up with all those gimmicks put in place to, like, push it further. Yeah. I honestly thought it would have been an ice type. Actually, I'm gonna put the EXP share. Let's see, move. I'm gonna put that onto collision so they can get levels throughout the gym. I'm gonna give Leafy back their grass type item.
Oh, that's very helpful. Look at, I forget, for the, one of the steps to get Lyle is the deer that you find at the very beginning, and then Xenoload. Oh, okay. Oh, we're not doing that one. Let's see, what else do you have? It's...
Oh, that's gonna be a rough Andy.
Wait, what's an Omiskull?
Huh?
Something called an Omiskull?
Is that like an item, a mon, like context?
The mon. Looks like a darkness owl, I guess? I'm not really sure what to describe.
I haven't heard of that.
Okay. Maybe I should get that.
So, let's see how good, Darmanitan punches. Oh, by the way, do you know you can totally make this gym 10 times harder?
How?
You can basically cut off the track from going back to the past area, and you can't go back to heal.
How wouldn't you want to make it harder?
I don't know, for a challenge or something. The only way to get back is to lose. Or win.
Hopefully win.
I'm just punching random stuff. You cooked that Blitzel right there? Oh yeah, I will remember in my Glacial fight, I had probably one of the most comedic senses during that fight, if you remember. It's like, oh yeah, Lucier, you get your revenge now. You can finally get your... Oh, you're dead.
Oh, you're dead.
He literally got one shot when I brought him in first. It's like, oh, so that's why you lost.
Why do I feel like, Blaze, I'm gonna go through every single mon on my team, and it's gonna be the last one to be complete.
I don't think you're gonna be that unlucky with it, but still, it'll be a little funny.
That would not be funny.
I mean, at the same time, it would also mean you would technically have a lot of them for usage on that, like, a little star thing.
Now I would have a full one at that point.
A full one?
Like, all 4 stars.
No, but a full one?
Probably more than that.
You're gonna have like 5 full ones? You have like a whole PC full of Blazimuts before you even get one close?
Probably.
Andy, what are you, dark?
A bunch of close ones, but...
Did you even hear what I said? Andy, what are you, dark?
Good. That's a good comment. Wait, is there a way to...
Oh, Andy found an Alpha Marball. I honestly found those recently myself. I did not catch it.
Why not?
Because I didn't want it. Patrisu! Fire punch!
Eventually it will be good for trading, but right now it's probably not.
Yeah, they're probably not gonna be good at the start, but eventually they'll get better. I'm gonna use lunge this time just so I can get extra fire punch from the next fights, I think. Which also one shot. Imagine needing to set up to get a gimmick. Okay, got paralyzed seal for reaching here. Yeah, the only thing I have to worry about is technically static, and that's literally it. I'm gonna go heal to recharge fire punch. Honestly, I feel like I should try to evolve Servine at least. Also, I could probably get a few levels on Baltoy in the process since it has the EXP share.
I literally just hatched 2 eggs that, and both of them had 2 of the ones I needed. Like, I think I just got Flamethrower Legend on one, and Demon God Ferocious on the other.
It happens.
What is wrong with you, Jim? What did I do to deserve this?
Who knows? So yeah, I think we're gonna work on trying to get Servine up. So we have Superior at least in the next fight with a bit of a stat boost. It's also only like 2 to 4 levels away, so I don't know, it shouldn't take forever.
I remember this grind against the Audino.
It's the best way to grind in Unova. Like, you always just beat up a bunch of Audino that are like basically guaranteed spawns. And also in this technically you get even better chances. Because the bushes appear like literally every 2 steps. Exhibit A. But there's still this annoying mouse. Luckily Servine's fast though, so I can get away from that.
I have 2 full boxes of Blaze Black and then a whole row at the top of the Blaze Black box. Not counting the ones I saved in a different box for that were almost perfect. No.
Oh, I can't. I'm in the middle of a live stream. Oh, thanks for healing me, Audino.
Or not a creature.
Hmm?
It's a nice little creature that wants you to win.
The second monitor has the live stream like stuff up. Before I say third monitor, it's kind of an inconvenience to look at it. Because like I would basically hurt my neck trying to keep my eye up there and down here at the same time. Easier said than done when you're playing Roblox. The YouTube side, yeah, I could easily do it, but Roblox, not really. I know what you're talking about, just like on Roblox's sense, it's not like good. What's one? This one. Let's go spawn from the rare spot in the water. Psyduck, you are not supposed to be a rare mon.
Wants to be special.
Sigh. Can you see if like the hitting Rado changed? Or is it still a Trico just hiding in there? It's still just a Trico hiding in here. Yeah, I decided not. I was debating Hunter for a moment, but then I realized how many grass types are here, and it wasn't really worth it. And the first thing I find is a fire type. Oh, you figured out how to do the Charizard variants. No, but they had Mega X up a moment ago as well.
We're learning.
Huh?
We're learning.
longer. Honestly, this would have been a cool shiny to get. Yeah, shiny Vespiquen would have been a really good one.
I mean, it's a bug, but yeah.
Yeah, flying type would allow me to use fly like around the area. Bug type would help me out with some psychic types, and so on and so forth. Not to mention it has intimidate as an ability, and I'm pretty sure it gets defend order like right there.
Wait. Vespiquen is intimidate?
In this,
What's intimidating about?
look at that face.
No,
Also, do you seriously just ask what's intimidating about a bee?
it's a bee.
Have you seen what they do?
I mean, they do call a bunch of other bees. So,
I hate
Okay, that's-
bees.
I was supposed to be like in the area.
Okay, there's scorching sands on collision.
Ooh,
There's our ground type move, and that's special, I believe.
oh, there you go.
Gonna get rid of Side Shield Bash for that actually, because that's a physical move. So yeah, scorching sands on a clay doll. That's gonna be something.
Not bad. Pretty good.
Okay, there's an auto now.
I'm waiting for this.
Huh?
I'm waiting for you to eventually get shiny on.
I'm kind of shocked I haven't, considering how many times I have grinded off of auto no. In multiple playthroughs as well. I'm not just talking about this.
Yeah.
Like, I played through my own Nuzlocke with it. I've done the Soul Link we did that one time. What else was there? There's a few other attempts I'm kind of blanking on. Just in general, all my playthroughs of the game. Which I played through the game, I think, like 8 times. Maybe more. And so on and so forth. Like, there's a lot of times I've played through Unova. And I've never found a shiny auto now. Other than in Sun and Moon, because, like, the whole boosted shiny out thing.
Yeah.
And that was the only time I got a shiny auto now, because it was in the space-time distortion. Or not, wrong game. The space-time rift.
Alright. Bunch of Mega Shiny. Gone through the Charizards and all the Blastoise. Should work.
Did you spell it correct? I'm shutting my door.
I know Blastoise is there, so it should be there. I'm not sure about that. Definitely.
There. Oh, no. I just saw it turn. I thought I saw a different blue mon pop up until I realized it was just Charizard X turning. Andy, I highly doubt that. That thing can get an Omni Boost and do a full-on wipe of entire squad in a single hit. That's what I'm saying, a rupture. That's what I'm talking about. Yeah, basically the Mole Rube can get an Omni Boost, then use Landslide and sweep an entire team in a single hit. Like, yeah, you know my Glaceol, it's a pretty strong mon. It gets one shot by that.
If you beat it though, you catch it.
Yeah, I've beaten it, but only when it doesn't use the move like 5 times in a row. Well, you're probably using a different mon because I highly doubt you have an Alpha Glaceol. So tell me, I'm also built different. Alright, bug types. It's a monster catching game on Roblox. That's what it is. Basically, the thing it says is like one of my rarest finds that I got from the events.
Eggs, and I'm off to fight Frostallion and hope for the best.
Off to fight the ice horse.
Wait, no way.
What happened?
Blaze and Mutt, we did it.
You got the perfect Blaze and Mutt.
Oh, okay, well now I have to train you. Never mind.
Plan B.
Either way, Blaze and Mutt's done.
Now you have a bunch to kind of merge with it.
I'm about to merge 3 whole stocks. Never mind, 2.5 boxes. Where to go? I have to search through almost 3 boxes to find that. Oh no.
You have to finish training up my Servine before I can take on the next gym.
Making sure that everything is there. Yep. Perfect.
Yeah, I'm basically trying to prep my Superior because it'll be a good backup mon for Darmanitan. Because it will quad resist electric. And if I do need to have a secondary mon on the field, it will probably be the best one.
That is true.
With my ball toy being the next one in line. Well, that's a cool one, guys. Your first shiny mega. I think my first shiny mega was an Altaria that I got in Sun and Moon, like Ultra Sun and Moon, for like obvious reasons. But if we're not gonna count like the Ultra like Warp Ride thing, then my first one would be a shiny Gardevoir. What? Can you blame me? That's like one of the best shiny megas out there. Dude, you can't tell me that's an amazing mega shiny.
Yeah, okay.
It's literally my buddy Pokemon right now, funny enough. Because I need more mega energy for it.
Miku.
Yes, I have Miku set as the thing. It's also my only 98% shiny.
I was thinking of putting my shiny Shadow Gardevoir as my buddy and naming it Shadow Miku.
There's probably another Volcoid that's kind of purple in the hair. Yeah, it's a beautiful shiny in my opinion. That's like one of the good reasons why I like it. And also the Ralts line is my favorite line for like the shiny form. So 2 stones right there for why I like it.
the best way to get leather in this?
I think it's beating up the pigs that I mentioned earlier that get the tusks from. Or by using one of the items that you can kind of turn something else into it.
I need to get a little bit more leather to get the blade from my saddle. Which would be crazy. I could use that to control what it does to destroy.
But yeah, I can also kind of show the Gardevoir I was talking about earlier. Where did I? Okay, you're not learning Body Slam because you're a special attacker.
Bartering with piglins? I mean, I'm going to be bartering with them
Oh,
by saying, you get in this sphere.
I'm seeing Snipes around here. I'm checking them.
I mean, it seems like a good deal to me, don't you think? You get in
The
this
fact
sphere,
that Snivy and
you get out.
Darmaka is like a common spawn right now is also like a little ironic.
I still need to find both of them as shiny.
Arbok, I guess, is a pretty decent one.
There's some, the Gyarados and Snivy and
Yeah, there's my 98% shiny Gardevoir that I was talking about earlier. If I can get the focus on the IVs a bit better, but you can get the gist. And also as the Megas, you can kind of see the foreshadow, but
yeah, it's a good one.
yeah, I was still shocked that I got it because that was a level 1 Pokemon as well. Saw a level 1 shiny, I was like, oh, that's kind of neat. I only have a few of these. Then I see the IVs. I only have one of these.
For real.
And it's this one.
Only this one. Those come by very, very...
Very,
often.
yeah, very, very, very rare chance. But I'm also kind of happy that my favorite shiny ended up being the one I got it of, kind of. Only thing I would have preferred would it being Gallade instead of Gardevoir, because, like, honestly, Gallade just came out. It would have been a cooler shiny to have.
True.
But still, I can work with Gardevoir. Like, I'm pretty sure Gardevoir's higher in the ranks as well for Megas.
Surprising enough, I got a shiny Rolts, like a new shiny Rolts that has a special background.
Oh, you got a Dual Dynasty one?
Yeah, I got a Dual Dynasty shiny Rolts.
Nice. Yeah, the only Dual Dynasty one I got was from the quest, and it was not shiny.
Yeah, mine was shiny from the quest.
Oh.
So that was exciting.
Yeah, if Leaf Tornado didn't have like 10 power points, I would be able to use it more often for fighting this. So I have to heal like every 3 times. One second, I'm being called.
It's just me. I have taken over the stream.
And I'm back. Had to get up so many times today. Oh boy, yeah, watch the language, Rosie, but what happened? Oh! Full odds, love disc, apparently.
New save.
Oh, what?
game?
Are you talking about Pokerogue or something? No, it couldn't be that, because, like, you got a Shiny Charm early in that. And it can't be Scarlet or Violet, because you don't get access to Love Disc for a while. What? At least Baltoy's getting some levels. Also, I just realized that technically Rosie didn't curse, it said carp.
Holy carp. Magikarp.
Magikarp.
That's a holy carp.
It's a shiny carp. It happens to everyone. At least you saw yours. Or knew what yours was a shiny in this case. In my case, I ran right past mine.
Yes.
I'm still salty about that. No, I'm gonna do the Rosa battle because that'll probably get me a bit of EXP. Or the Rosa team up battle. Hey, you're supposed to be in Hisui. You know what would be kind of cool? We actually saw Emmett in like one of the others, like in Legends ZA, for example. It'd be kind of neat if we saw him there.
I feel like we're gonna see the other one.
Yeah, Emmett is that one. Because Ingo is the one that got sent to Arceus, so it would be kind of cool if ZA had the other guy.
Emmett, yeah.
That is not the normal mines.
Oh.
Okay, let's leech seed this. Of course it's weapon protected. We both went for it. I'm trying to get leech seeds off so I can try and sap HP off quickly. Because if I can kind of latch both these on a leech seed, I can try and build up with someone else. Oh, heat wave. Okay, now you're just being rude. Okay, I need to find a way to get my secret weapon on the field. Let's see, if we bring a Rascal, we might be able to get some way to open up a chance. As soon as you're knocked out one of them. Guessing a reference to a fish? Well, I'm not teaching that guy self-destruct. Espeon. Oh, great. Now it's a 2-on-1. And that's Power Gem. Okay, yeah, Flame Burst off. Not the paralysis. Oh my god. Itching my nose, kind of like that feeling like when you have a sneeze kind of coming. Like, do you ever have that happen sometimes? I gotta clean switch off to Rosie. Might do a paralysis in a moment, but I'm gonna try and punch this Espeon out of here first. Get out of bed. Why did that do so much? Okay, now it's a one-on-one. And of course, can you stop spamming Thunder Wave?
No.
Now bring in my electric type. What? How do you paralyze an electric type?
I mean, you'd be able to do that.
9 Gen 5. Could've sworn they got rid of that feature by Gen 5.
I'm not too sure when they...
I remember in like Gen 4 and past you could, because like they had a bit of a bug in the system.
Yeah.
Punch this thing in the face! What? I hate this thing. I flippin' hate this thing. Stop spamming paralysis! Let's see you, Rosie. Oh my. This thing's being annoying as heck. Okay, Rosie hung on by 2 HP.
No.
Umbreon. Okay, I have Janine, but I'm gonna have to let Rosie fall. Thank you, Rosie.
It's sometimes hard to tell who you're talking to.
Huh?
About the real one or the Pokemon.
Big tears. Gotta be wary of that because I'm pretty sure Umbreon can learn Moonblast. We don't even one-shot it. How much is that gonna heal? Oh, that's game. Right there. Bullet Punch. What? Okay, now that's game. Yeah, I guess I was somewhat right. Collision got a handful of levels. At the same time, I now understand why Ingo left him. Okay, so now let's see. Yeah, Leafy's level 34. Getting kind of close to 35. I think if we do like one more Audino run and then just take on the gym, it should evolve midway through. If not, like, what do we get in the first battle?
Okay.
And then Baltoy should evolve somewhere in the gym if it is at 36. At least you're finding it. Oh, by the way, Andy, is there a Radiant variant to that guy? Like, me and Dirk were wondering that earlier. Okay, there is. So we're both gonna hunt one of those down.
I told you, every single time they do this, they have a firework thing.
Yeah, it's the Radiant.
It's always radiant and fireworks for the new year, like losing the new year.
I mean, at the same time, I already got a Gamma Radiant on my team, so... I got Egg King.
The egg? Yeah, the egg. I thought so.
A lot of people are so shocked when they see that still. Of course, like, yeah, you know Spectral actually plays Lumion Legacy? You know what I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, let's just say he was shocked when he saw literally 2 out of the 6 mons on my team when I faced him. I'm saying 2 of the 6 because he only saw 2 of them, I believe, in the battle. Or no, I think he saw 5 of them. Yeah, he only saw 5 of my mons in that fight. But that's because I just kept switching because I was playing with him halfway through the fight.
I mean, most people would be pretty stunned if they saw those.
Yeah. Yeah, first I led my ace, obviously, because, like, everyone fears him. He didn't get his, skill in, though, until the midway point of the battle, because he immediately brought out an electric type, like everyone else I know. Or no, I think he brought out, something else, like, I forgot if it was in a Kalos, or something like that, like, I forgot, like, his mons that he used on his team, but he used a handful of good ones. Damn it. Well, I have to go back and heal.
Yeah. It just killed itself with takedown.
Yeah. That was a little funny. We're getting close, so I need like one more good run of Servine and it should be able to evolve into Superior. And that might wrap it up when we evolve. Like, that might be a good point too. Like, we've gotten 2 shinies today. We honestly didn't take on any gyms though, but we have gotten a lot of like team building done.
I mean, you've made some good progress.
You got another shiny already?
Oh, not a bad one.
So you were sleep hunting, I'm guessing? Back to beating up Onino. Because this is the best way to get levels. Although I don't know why they made Audino Fairy type in this.
Audino's not normal Fairy type.
That's what I mean, it's not normally Fairy type until it Mega Evolves.
Just wanted to be different. I'm going through every Anubis I have to see which ones are worth saving, and then I'm going to use all of those into my perfect form.
I mean, you're gonna want to hold on to a handful of them for just building around the base.
I already have a bunch of them in building around the base.
Those ones are probably better for building, I'm guessing?
These are the good ones. They're already working at the mining base. You saw
Then-
that. I showed you a picture of the mining base.
Yeah, I showed you. I mean, then why not use those ones to power the ones at that base? Like, get them all to 1-star.
I could do that. Even though I feel like I have enough Anubises to probably get this to 4-star and then a few of those to 1-star. I have 5 boxes in them.
It'll soon be time for Leafy to shed their skin and become an actual snake. Not just a, eel with legs. Or like a snake with legs, technically.
Yo, why does he lose his legs when he evolves?
What?
Why does he lose the legs when he evolves?
Becomes more serpentine. You know, I will admit, it took me a long time to realize that Superior actually didn't lose its hands either.
Oh, yeah. I feel like it stunts a lot of people.
I know, but like, it was like some point in X and Y that I finally noticed that, oh wait, those are arms behind its back, and not just extra leaves. But, you know, in the Gen 5 spread, they're kind of hard to see unless you had a shiny one. Because, like, on the Gen 5 spread, they're almost the exact same color.
Yeah, I mean, it stuns people on the newer versions, like the newer ones do.
That's what I mean, it took me a moment to realize on the XY one, because it got a shiny Snivy as a gift, and that's how I figured it out. Because on Superior, the arms are actually a different color than the back, I believe, at that form, so it's easier to spot then compared to, like, normally. Okay, after this Audino, I should evolve into Superior, or Leafy should.
Yeah, you will.
I'm now a snake.
Well, that makes perfect sense. Human is evolving.
I don't want to evolve, I want to go back to monkey.
No! That's not evolving, that's de-evolving.
Okay, this should do it. There we go, level 36. And collision hit 34. Power trick. Keep old moves. Yeah, just getting the thing. Actually, there. Unless there isn't, there is a good mon I can go for in the next area as well, like Driftvale wise. I can go for Zorua.
Ooh, actually, that's a good one.
And here's Superior. And the reason I'm also saying Zorua would be a good one is because Illusion can actually work pretty well since I have some mons here that are, like, good for that little trick. Like, if I keep the Machoke on my team, fighting type into... Okay, I'm getting Breaking Swipe. Why is everything wanting me this move? No, Breaking Swipe is the other one, but... Give him Breaking Swipe. We want Dragon Pulse on you. And now I got Shiny Superior. Which, yeah, you can see the hands like now like that with the outlines a bit better in this model.
Yeah, they're not just leaves their hands. I mean, they're leafy hands. They are.
I know, but like I'm saying, like on the other one, it was green on green, and this is blue on green, so it's easier to spot.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, where is that? Okay, there we go. Now I just gotta rearrange that. Yeah, this. There we go. Superior is now in place. We now have a full evolved starter. And next time I'll see those outbreaks, or not outbreaks, the Hidden Grotto should also change, I think, by the next stream, right?
I'm not really sure how they work.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they changed daily, so you would have different mons in them if you were to check them every day.
Okay.
Actually, that's a good question. It could. It possibly could get Draco Meteor. Because I do have Contrary, so that's actually a good play. Yeah, Contrary and Draco Meteor, he just gets stronger and stronger. Like, so you have both Leaf Storm and that. Gonna save the game. Honestly, yeah, a lot of progress done on the team. We've actually got 6 members now, and we made it to the next gym with a powerhouse now to back us up.
A lot of progress.
Well, we're probably gonna wrap up soon. So yeah, guys, that's where we're gonna wrap it up for today. Make sure to leave a like and subscribe if you hadn't already, and I'll see you guys next time.